I'm trying to figure out if it's like too low or not, the camera. Don't worry about me. Greetings, friends. Here we go. We're here early for UFC because we care about that first match. It is indeed UFC 330 now. So, congratulations on it being Saturday. It is August 15th, 2026. Holy crap, I'm a year ahead. And it's taking place at Xfinity Mobile Arena, Philly. So I am full of bees, so full of bees. We're gonna do my makeup, but not quite right now. We're first gonna just like watch this first fight. I am clearly half ready, half contained, half prepared. Oral By versus Wells. We're gonna switch to this other camera in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. But yes, that's where I'm at. Oh shit, I forgot. Cup. But I am ready. I am ready for today. So that's great. Alright, let me go get my really sippy cup. Actually, we can, oh no, we can't use that cup. Let's turn this off. This one also on? Okay, it's not. Beer, whatever. Beer house. Okay. I have my giant cup. This one, this one. I don't know, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. I'm gonna now keep my cameras on, up, on, whatever. And so we'll have them accessible. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you know, we haven't done that, have we? Ooh, I only have one hand. That's okay. Oh, it's so good. Me and Jasmine tea is like, I don't know, we have a relationship, guys. Never mind. I have to get that food out of there, though. It's gonna start getting gross. It's already starting to get gross. Gotta get it. We'll, like, suction it out later on today. I got shrimp. I think I told you guys my shrimp are growing. It's very exciting. But one of them got trapped in, like, one of this little, like, filter pieces. I'm pretty sure for the past, like, 3 days. Because you have to count them. Make sure that there's only 3 in there. It's fine. But yeah, one of them's been missing. So I found it yesterday and it was really excited to be out. I, like, let it out of the little place that it was in. So they are zooming today. They'll bother each other so much. They have like a whole shrimp hierarchy. It's pretty interesting. Anyways, I'm so excited about today's fights. I've been having so many feelings, especially because it's in Philly. The NHL preseason is like, it's so close. I can taste it. So close. I think it's like, what's today, the 15th? 35 days. I'm pretty sure it's 35 days left, right? Something like that. So it's like very close. I'm pretty sure that as soon as that comes back, because they've posted like their whole entire schedule until like February or whatever. No, until February, whenever the playoffs start. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna, I'll be like most likely online for like every single game, so it's happening, it's coming. Alright guys, welterweight, Oral pie versus Wells. Let's go. Let's go. I'm fine. Okay. We shall switch cameras. So many feelings. I can't, like, my palms are already sweating. I can't believe this is how they're starting this one. It seems aggressive. Definitely, it feels aggressive. Dana, what have you done? Oh, I also was gonna put like a thing on my on my microphone. That's the word I'm trying to say. Oops. Hijitos. Hijitos. Okay, so you guys can see the little, you can see the bubbles. And also my tree that's been growing, apparently, so that's nice. Apparently I can grow certain trees and not kill them, so that's great. Okay. Alright, here we go. Round one. It's already happening. We're starting. It's 5:44. Let's do it. It's gonna be fine. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. That's crazy. Oh, all I want to do, and apparently they're gonna do more stuff in Philly because it's been like 7 years or something since they last had UFC in Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna be okay during this. I'm just not gonna. I'm sweating. I'm sweating everywhere. There was a man in there also wearing a Flyers jersey. I think there's several men wearing Flyers jerseys. I'm already not okay. It's been literally 2 minutes. I can't handle this. Can we do more? We need to do more. They need to just do, oh fuck, what was that? Oh, sir, you can do this. I had like nervous peas. Oh, they're becoming a human pretzel. It's fine. Nervous pretzel. The orange and the black. Soon. Oh my god, so soon. Let's go Flyers. Let's go World Eye. Good job, buddy. Good sprawl. He's like going for his neck already. Such an impressive man. They play that horse game in Kyrgyzstan where they get on horses and I don't remember what the name of it is. And they like, Islam was describing it. I think they have to like get something up onto the horse, like a person, a mannequin. I don't know if it's a mannequin or like a sack of something heavy. I don't know. I should know. I should definitely know. Look, there it is. There's the man with the Flyers shirt. I need to read more. We're getting there. I promise we're getting there. We're doing it. I'm like on book 6 of Dungeon Crawler Carl, so it's okay. We're getting there for sure. I cannot. Round 2. Wild ride. Absolutely wild ride. Now what are we doing here? Where we at? So far away. Okay. Let's do it. Does the math. Always interesting. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
There are some strange magical anomalies in the ice here. Could you climb up and gather some samples for my research?
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
There's no flight map, blah blah blah, up here? Why?
The Isles have awakened. safeguard the Isles. Me the fight.
Kimura. This man and his ability to grapple is impressive. No. I don't want to know how the arm breaks. I don't want to know. No part of me wants to know. It's gross. Don't break each other's arms. Just don't do the thing. GG. Keep rotating. It's crazy. Such domination. Good job, buddy. Hello, Facebook friends. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I will check the comments every so often. Are you guys also watching UFC? Today's the day. He's doing good. Don't worry. I am impartial, I swear. I'm not impartial. I'm super not impartial for this one. Ain't a partial bone in me. I am very partial. I've been watching, so Lex Freeman released a interview with Khabib, and on YouTube you can now, well, like, they used 11 labs for it, but you can, like, first of all, YouTube will do like auto translation in like using like text, like the captions can come in whatever language. But they did a thing where, like, they did the interview in Russian. This looks really pretty. And then it was translated via using 11 labs into English. But the original interview with Khabib between Lex and him is in Russian. Lex's Russian is... he has an accent. I have the same accent, which is interesting. Anyways, it's very good. I was watching that. It was very, very good. Fun to watch before this. Okay, what are we looking for? We are looking for... we'll find out what we're looking for. One sec, guys. Down, 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 down. Okay, so Elder Napa. And we're looking for the weave of a tail. Found you, sir. That means it's downstairs, doesn't it? Oh, look at it. What is that? It's a mammoth calf. Sir.
I have plenty to offer. I'll put something aside for you next time.
Oh, Jesus. He has him in like a choke because he, oh my god. Holy shit. That makes me so mad. Wells like punched him in the face and stunned him, and then took the opportunity to like guillotine grab his neck, and just didn't let go. Congratulations, Wells. This is stressing me out. This is gonna. Oh, it's gonna stress me out. Well, that's an interesting way to start this situation. Oh, jeez, yeah. Big right hand. And then he immediately went for a wrestle, but then the guy just grabbed his neck. Yeah, he went out real fast. That's okay. I don't think he expected that. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna be fine. That's really annoying though. It's really annoying. I'm smiling. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, whatever. This is gonna be okay. Okay. I don't care. I care. I'm very partial. To unlock the quest line, you have to complete this part of Lending Hand Span reward. Renewed Proto Drake. Gradient Horns. Yikes. Yikes. Finish the what part of it? Iskara is where we are? I'm not upset. Where? This one. Okay, probably that one, right? Is it this?
Oh, good day, young one. Your tale
Fine,
will
until
be
it gives you that
remembered.
quest line. Scampering something is what we're looking for.
What do you
Bet.
have to trade? If you're after goods, I have plenty.
Well now, you're certainly different.
His kid is graduating from boot camp. Listen, Ari, he did pretty well. Good job. Good for him. Congratulations. I'm just salty. It's okay.
I have many things that might interest you.
Ugh, but brother,
What is it you need?
where's this frickin' quest at?
You here to help?
There went. This one. Womp womp. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so Alright, now we can do makeup and we can do all the other jazz and we can blah, blah, blah. Let's see who we have next. Oh, that's gonna make me so annoyed though. Oh, it's gonna be so annoyed. Oh, that's deeply annoying. This man looks like Pereira. Neil Magny is fighting. You know, he's got his own spices, but like, hey, I'm still, you know, he reminds me of good things. We'll see how he does. He's got shins, that man. Alright, we have several people on this. Aren't a bunch of them from Philly too? And then there's the main co-main event. GG. Oh, I'm so annoyed about this. That underdog on that too. The fucking payoffs for that are gonna be insane. That's crazy. Plus, I don't know how to read them, but plus 675 against 1300 for oral buy. That's crazy. Let's take a photo. Insanity. Whatever. Anyways, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. Good for him for fighting at least. Ugh. But like the intro to this, the whatever for this, it's been such a time. So many questions, so many concerns. 'Cause like Islam like misunderstood Ian at some point and was just like during the press conference was like, fuck you. Well, you didn't say fuck you, you said shut up. But it's 'cause he couldn't like hear him or whatever. So he, like, there was like a misunderstanding basically. I don't know, you had to just go look at my stories.
Yes? What is it you need? Goodness, you're new. Ah, hello there.
So glad it like shimmers now. Yes, it did before, but I'm pretty sure it never it didn't shimmer before. You know, like the quest markers used to have to have an add-on for it to be able to see certain things. Not anymore, though.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I'll have more for you.
Just a little annoyed.
I have many things that might interest you.
Just a wee bit. Just a tiny bit. Whatever. It's whatever.
The day just became more interesting. May your catch come soon.
Gotta find a stone with a hole in it. Oh. Children.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
I don't care. I don't care, no. It's fine. Ramiz Brahimaj versus Neil Magny. I don't care how this goes. I'm probably gonna cry. Sometimes just have people that you appreciate.
Whoa, what are you?
Can't do much about that, can you? They truly do be going for his legs immediately. They like know what his weaknesses are. Brother, you can do it. Just fuck around and find out. Oh god, they're really going for them. I can't look. Fuck. Oh, just be careful with your friggin' legs, brother. out. What do you mean his mouthpiece is out? He should put his mouthpiece back in. Put it back in. Put it back in his mouth. There we go. All good. Sir, do your best. Sir, come on. Come on, sir. Am I crying? I'm not crying. You're crying. It's absurdity. Ugh. I'm gonna be so sad when he retires. Not very nice at all. Sir! You... He's just being smashed. Well, not really. He's being... You know that, like, Khabib snake thing where he, like, extends a person and then just bullies them a little? That's kind of what's happening to Magni right now. Like, it's okay. And it's... So I don't want to say it's like what I expected. I see he's not an underdog, obviously. The other dude. Or he is. Oh, he's not. He is? I don't know how they work. He is. Yeah, he is. Plus 120 to... Is it negative 150? I don't understand how they work, but anyways. But he's a good, like, tester fighter now for, like, up-and-coming fighters. Because he's been around for so long. But they keep going after his shins now, because his shins... Is it his shins? It's like his lower bones have been broken a couple times. Or injured. Which is not very fair. Keep trying. Keep going. Kimura. It's nice to see him fighting, though. It's always fun. His arms and shit. Punch him in the face. There you go, sort of. Do something. You're doing great. We believe in you. Don't let him do that. Nope. That's not preferable. Nope, don't let him do that either. It's probably not good. Just a bit of a disaster. It's okay though. But it does keep him stuck, yeah, in that same spot. Like they're just kind of snuggling right now. Oh, you're fine. Don't boo at him. He's trying his best. The Uprising in theaters September 11th. Polymarket, you say? End of round 1. Well, he's not doing terribly. do do do. It's Xfinity. Broad Street. Wonderful. I keep forgetting it's in Philly. And then it's so wonderful. Such a wonderful place. I truly cannot wait until hockey returns. I feel centered when hockey's around.
Hello.
I feel
Wanna fly kites later?
purposeful. I feel purposeful when it's not hockey either, for sure, but like there's just something about hockey there's something about Philly hockey that makes life just lovely. And again, so does UFC, but it's different. It's different, not in like a bad or a good way or whatever. It's just different feelings.
Your goods are greatly appreciated. Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Seven hours of octagon time. Isn't that crazy for Magni? Isn't that just like absolutely wild, guys? Frigid fish. Sweep.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine. I'll put something aside for you next time.
Magni.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a mammoth's.
Big ol' shots by Neil Magni. There we go. Brother wins. Good job, pal. Ah, oh, sweet boy. Good boy. Congratulations, Neil Magni. Great performance. We're so proud of you. Right, that kind of makes it up. That, well, kind of, sort of, not really, but still a little bit makes up for the oral by thing. Just a smidge. Just a tiny little smidge. I'm still upset. Am I tan? No, it's probably just the color of this one here. Look, because then if I switch cameras, I am white as a sheet. How are you today, old school? I did. How are you doing? How's your adventures? Tell me your
Hello.
Tell me your
Whoa,
news.
what are you?
I hope it is well. You finally have fiber. Internet? Or you have been eating apples. But congratulations. Good job on your fiber. I'm happy for you and your fiber. King, now is it available? Nope. Internet! Congratulations. Heck yeah. Is it helpful for your streaming? Is that what it was for? Or I'm assuming for everything it's helpful. Bet. Haitian sensation. Congratulations. I'm pretty happy that he won, actually. This is pretty good.
What are you?
Delusionally optimistic.
Wanna play kites later?
Seven hours in the octagon is a lot of time. Good job, buddy. Oh no. Oh nice, yeah. Can you plug it in with the wire? Mine doesn't do Wi-Fi. I don't even fucking bother trying with it. Last time I tried to use Wi-Fi with my computer, it just hated it. But I think it's because the bunny ears or whatever it's called that I plugged in just ass. So I just plug straight into the source. That's awesome though. I'm so excited for you. That's a big achievement. Congratulations. Reha. I bet your streams are gonna be super zoom once you get it all set up. Oh. That's cool. It's cool. Do you do I'm sure it's like good for all sorts of things. That sweet internet. You can watch all the movies. What else? Gaming, I guess? Yeah, it's like gaming and movies and all these other things. Yeah, dude, I bet. Jeez. It's hard to go off of it, I guess. It's like nice to take breaks. If you choose to take a break from the internet, that's like one thing. But if you like are on a forced break from the internet, that's ass. But congratulations. Welcome back to the land of the digital. Oh. Oh. Don't. We should put on my face so we have time. Okay, I don't understand though. The main quest line until is, but I did. Pennsylvania. I want to go. I want to go. Take me there. This is deeply annoying. I don't understand why. You know what? Why don't we just not do this one? We'll just do the next one. I ain't got the freaking patience for it. Okay, so not that one. Fuck it. Let's do the next one. Snowhide Cape. We finished that one. We'll come back and finish it later on. But not now. Show me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No. What's your plans for the next week, old school? You have any fun, exciting plans coming up? I'm trying to do this lore master thing. That's all we do. This is wildly unhelpful. Okay.
Come, settle down for a spell.
Hello, Jopa. How are you today? I am well. I am super well right now. I am good. I have spent the past few days I'm building like my little like portfolio for all of my tech shit. Yesterday I went to bed at 2. And it's like, it's not good to stare at code at like 1:30 in the morning. Like, that's not the time. Because it's funny because I need like my whole brain to like do the things. And so when I get tired, like I get tired and then that's it and I have to go to bed. So that's been really interesting to learn about myself, that it's like there's a limit at some point and then I have to just like shut up and go to bed. So it's been cool. I've been super stressed because it's the end of August and I want to finish my courses and I want to finish this portfolio and then I want to like move on in my life and make money, hopefully. But I'm doing really good because it's like happening. I'm like doing stuff, which is cool. So I'm well. How are you? How is your August going? Mailed off my paperwork. Congratulations, old school. Good for you. That sounds exciting. I hope it all goes well and you get all the things that you want to get. PP week. It's always good. You usually have to just write strongly worded letters to people and they do the thing. But yeah. Thank you, Jopa. I appreciate that. I am proud of me too. I appreciate that though. Do 60s this month apparently. Nice. That's a lot of work. Good effort. Jesus. Well, I hope you are getting paid well for that. Hello. First time chatter. Proxus. Yeah, I bet. That sounds exhausting. But sometimes it's good though to like, you know, push yourself a little. Get like all the things, all them coins. And then return to further? Is she further? Bet. What is this game? That's kind of like super annoying. Oh, there she is.
I'll do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
Okay, what do we need? Prowling predators, polar.
Greetings.
Yeah.
We will see
Yeah,
what
this
the
one too, I'm
future
assuming.
holds for the Kirin Tor.
Almost in the mark. Yes.
I am here to help.
GG dogs. Let's do it. My favorite part is when where's our camera? My favorite part is when they do this thing for just 10 minutes. The filming for it, hilarious. Me. Sneep Snoop. That's awesome. Congratulations. Well, I'm glad. Do you use chat at all? I usually use ChatGPT to like help me fill shit out. Because sometimes I find that organizing my thoughts is difficult. But congratulations. And thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's, I too am glad. Life is an experience, isn't it? Who came up with this? God, how bored must you have been to allow us to hang out on this planet? In combat with whomst? Which combat? Where am I in combat? You're lying to me. Ah, nice. Oh, like handwritten. That's crazy. Why? Is this the 1800s? It's crazy how some like
I've studied
government
too
or
hard and
whatever
too long to
agencies
give up.
like
Be
aren't
careful.
progressing
The Kirin Tor need my
forward.
aid.
I get that, like, you know, changing over how you do a
Peace
lot
be
of
with you.
things in an entire government is like difficult, but that's an
Greetings.
insane requirement.
For Dalaran.
I am here to
But
help.
I'm glad you got it done.
Kirin Tor
Congratulations.
need my aid.
Wee. Collect the quill. Sorry, sir. Lucas Fernando versus
I've studied too hard and too long to give up.
that guy's cool.
I'll do whatever I
like
can
his
for the Kirin
vibes.
Tor.
Brooklyn. Oh, Ring Girls. How you make us all so happy. They're all so pretty. What mount did they take away? I have no idea. There's so many freaking mounts in this game. And I don't know what take away necessarily means, because you can't really take them away from the people that already have them. But they do sometimes, like, will remove, like, old ones, or sometimes it'll be, like, limited time or whatever. Rafael Tobias versus Lucas Fernando. Light heavyweight. I liked Rafael Tobias's entry, so we'll see how this goes. Round one. They are trying to touch tips.
Be careful.
Ooh. They look great. They're both so light, heavy, so these fucking light heavyweights. They're all in such like crazy good shape now,
Peace be
which
with
is
you.
insanity.
The Kirin Tor need my aid.
Moving well.
Till the next time we meet, I am here to help.
I wonder where they're at. Oof. Fernando gives me a bit of like a Pereira vibes. Just a little bit. He's got that stance.
For Dalaran.
I've studied too hard and too long to give up. We will see what the future holds for the Kirin Tor.
If I get my face eaten, it's your fault. I'm so afraid that if I turn my head, it'll like. I wish I could do like 2 eyeballs. Okay, what? CSI Cyber. I don't know what that is. Hello, Fury. How are you today? It's nice to see you. Camera's still over here. Yeah, WoW is. I love WoW. A little too much, maybe. No, there's no such thing. I have because they're doing. I think they're doing Pandaria right now in Classic. I was like considering doing all that.
Peace be with you.
It's too much. It's too much to try to play retail and to try to play Classic at the same time and to still try to do like Eve or whatever. I will probably switch to Eve later on today. But I love WoW. I really do love WoW. Like, it's like there's just always something more for me to do in the game, and I just still thoroughly entertained. And it just, I don't know, it's just like, I'm sure that for a lot of you guys, Eve is like that, where like it's just my like happy place, but it's like a
Peace be with you.
I
am
just feel
here
very
to help.
like, calmed by it. It's always been like that. Like I'll log in. There
Peace
hasn't
be
been a
with
single
you.
time where like I
Let
log
me know
out
if
and
I
I
can
don't
help.
feel better than I did logging in. So
For Dalaran.
thoroughly good game. They've done well. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd it go? Spaghetti-o. Spaghetti. Oh shit, where'd it go? I don't know where it went. They're now struggle snuggling. There it is. I'm well watching UFC. One of my boys lost, so I'm a little annoyed. But other than that, my other boys sort of won though, so that's okay. Okay, have fun. TY for saying hi, old school. Enjoy your show. How are you? What's new, Fury? Anything fun happened during this wonderful month of August for you? Fun and exciting. I believe they're going into round 2 now. World of Warcraft. Grab it. Shh, come here. A little bit on my head. That's so funny. Lucas Fernando. Really good though, yeah, they do be. Oh, one of its mommies is dead. That's really sad. You're alright, come here. Come on, buddy old pals. Let's go. There you are.
The Kirin Tor need my aid.
That's cute, but they don't register. Huh. Weird.
I am here to help.
Jab from Fernando. I told you.
Till the
That
next
Alex
time we
Pereira
meet.
power dog. It's real. Brutal. Oh no, we'll do that later. Okay, we got that. Next one. Where is this? I work in the morning, so try. Nice. Well, I hope your missions are going fun. Is that the word I was gonna try to use? That sounds like fun. What missions are you doing? go all the way over there just to come back all the way over here. I swear to goodness. Fine. Let's go try it out.
You need something? Have a
We
good
have
one.
nothing else here.
Hello.
Alright, take me. Take me away. They're on round 2. Let's do my face. Do 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 do. Big old jabs. I love watching fighting. I love watching it. Just watching people fight. Watching professional fighters fight. Currently fishing an angel extravaganza. That sounds like fun. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like fun. There is fishing in Eve. I didn't know that, but that sounds like fun. It's definitely been a minute since I've Eved. It should be entertaining. It's the Philly guy. There's so many like Philly like creators and stuff over there. I cannot. I'm so excited. I love Philadelphia. I love Philadelphia and I love Broad Street. Yeah. Painting the brows on. I sure am. Oh, cool. For fishing? Is that fishing? What are you fishing for? Is it fishing or is it something else? Or you said finishing. You said finishing. LOL. That sounds awesome. Congratulations. I hope you get all the loot in the world. I hope there is no loot left for anyone else. You are the loot dominator. Oh. Pals. Lucas Fernando and his debut. TKO? I believe so. I'm telling you, that boy has some Pereira energy in him. I say it now, okay? Y'all heard it here, okay? I'm usually either correct or really incorrect. Like there's no, so yeah. But I'm pointing that out. I'm pointing that out. I don't have like the other thing to use for this, so we're gonna have to. The like pencil is like somewhere in my other bag somewhere else. So So forgive me, friends, for using this one to line my water. Oh, it's so itchy. I don't know if you boys do anything that is like comparable to like the weird of makeup. Just be incorrect, the internet will correct you, probably. Probably. It usually does. Don't blink. Round 3? I believe that was round 3 via TKO, Lucas Fernando. Me and names, we don't get along, don't worry about it. Ugh. The adrenaline is, it's in there. It's in there for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's gonna be okay. Switchy switch. Switchy switch. Oh. Ugh, okay. You are now AFK. No, you're AFK. Uh-oh. Goldfish. Don't know what I'm doing. Never know what I'm doing. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Someone who's gonna run this town tonight. It was like a different part, but that's fine. I'm getting these like wrinkles that only 30-year-olds have, and I'm very excited about it. I know you. I feel like we should get excited about it. I've always gotten really excited. Like my skin does it now, but see how it's like stretchier? That only happens after the age of like 27 or whatever. And I've been so excited to have skin that's like it's really weird. But I just thought I'd share that with you guys. I had a bit of a moment like a couple weeks ago where I was like, I'm old now, it's terrible. But that moment went away so fast. I'm like so excited to be in my 30s. I still have another year, but I'm very excited for that. I feel like there's like a feeling that comes when you're like turning like 30 and there's like a bunch of like things that you feel like you should be at or should be having had done or some other bullshit. And I do have that pressure on myself, but I also kind of don't, because like I feel like I've done enough. I just haven't done like the weird crazy shit, which like fine, I feel like you need to be like whatever. But yeah, no, I just like, I don't know, I think the like transition into like my 30s like was a little, I don't know, I was just like having a feeling about it. But I'm actually very excited about it. Like super excited about it. I think I've been doing my 30s for like a very long time. Or like cosplaying them, you know? Excuse me, sir. Anytime they say Philadelphia. When I turned 30 was just another day to me. Yeah. I'm weird with my birthdays. We're restarting our relationship. I'm sure it'll be fine. But it's just like, I don't know, as a woman also like 25 is like a big one cuz the relationship that people have towards you like changes very much around 25 and you're not as like commodified, I guess. But then you're commodified in a different way, so it's like a whole fucking experience, but I don't specifically like care about aging, but I do care about the like there's like rites of passage, right? And like milestones and stuff that kind of come with aging. But also like your relationship with the world and the world's relationship with you changes as you get older. So like the way that like people would relate to me based on no, and it's not just me, it's like the way that like you like most people will relate to like a good example is like our dog. Like anytime he gets like a haircut or as he's been growing, like people expect different things from him because he's like not a puppy anymore. So but like you could see visually that for him that's like a difficult like thing to metabolize because he's like, but yesterday you guys were like chasing me around and letting me do whatever I want, and now you're like telling me that I have to like behave in a certain way. And I feel like we kind of experience that as well, or like children, right? Like as a child when you grow up and then you like people see you as no longer a child, so they treat you as not a child. Like adolescence is like a big part of that experience. So I feel like 30 is like that too, or like 25 is like that, but then 30 like you really flesh out that feeling of that like post adolescence and you're like an adult now and people see you as an adult and they treat you as an adult rather than like whatever. I feel like by 30 that feeling really like, because it's like now you're like 25, right? And like now you're being treated as an adult but you're not fully an adult. You're like you're an adult but you're not like mentally like in, not like in control but like in awareness and utilizing that like whatever. Anyways, but I feel like by 30 you kind of learn because your like brain grows in and all, so I'm stoked. See how it goes. To new adventures. Or it might just be like Philly and UFC vibes that I'm feeling. Maybe tomorrow I'll be like, meh. But no, I've always been excited. I've always been like really excited to like age and stuff. Very fun. I kind of wanna honestly cut these. But also not really. Rogan and DC as commentators for this is Spicy AF. Like, that's brutal, dude. Like here? Okay, I guess so. Sure, why not? Me? Did I just scream? Or out there? That's children. That do be kids. I don't even hear it anymore. They're always screaming about something. Yeah. Sometimes I can like hear their little games that they're playing and you're like, you're doing what to each other? Children say the darnest things. But yeah, we do be screaming. I'm keeping the window open though, because it's fun to have the air. In the winter, we do not have the air. I need to go get more glue. Xfinity. Only 35 more days and we will be seeing that sweet, sweet hockey in that arena. So soon. And then we're going back to Hockey Channel or hockey schedule for those of you that remember. It's gonna be unhinged because we are absolutely pushing for that trophy thing this year. Stanley Cup. So we want it. We want to be the biggest problem of the league. So from the beginning, you know, from the top. From day one, we are planning to be a problem. Shall see how that goes. Lost Hathaway, though. I'm so sad about that. I think he's gonna retire. And so I think he's, like, heading back to where he was born or whatever. But still, it makes me just very sad. Because he was lovely. Adorable. Okay, so put that back in there. Beep. Soon. Trey Shangor versus... We'll find out. They're just doing walkouts right now. This is moving along nicely, though. Vicente Luque. Who did he debut against? Because we did something with him, right? Didn't we? Was it Bogdan? Totally ruined it for someone, I'm pretty sure. In 2025, Kevy won at 316, June 7th, 2025. Against Nick Diaz. He was supposed to go at 310. Oh no, he debuted back in 2015. Yeah. He's been in there for a while. He was yeah, I think it literally might have just been that Holland fight. He's the same age as Islam. Where's Nick Diaz? No idea, to be honest. Who knows? Something. Is that stupid? Someone tell me. Yeah, I told you it's stupid. Yes. Hold on. That's good enough. No, it's not. I'm sure I know you guys don't care. Like, I know that you guys don't care. But I care. I care, I tell you. It's close enough. Fuck it. Whatever. We're not redoing this experience. This is too much. Okay. It's fine. That's not where the camera is. Anyways. Alright, that's good enough for us. I'm just gonna do my lipstick a little bit low. This one. Dior. I actually really like them. They smell nice. They really smell nice. Oh, alright, we're ready. Wonderful. I am prepared, friends. She's got eyelashes for dramatic effect. $35 million in ISK. Nice. 50 million in loot. That's awesome. Congratulations. Good job, Fury. You are good. What are you doing? Is it... Are you hauling or are you... What are you doing with it? Big shots by Trey Shangor. They're still in round one. This is a middleweight bout. I do prefer welterweight over middleweight. It's true. It's true. I do have a favorite weight category. I know that's a lie. I have several favorite weight categories, but I...
Hello? Speak up now. What? Goodbye.
Give me the quest.
All right, then.
Why? It's like a script that I need. It's not an actual dragon. I see. LOL.
It's locked.
Oh, whatever.
to target something first.
Surrender. Never. We never back down. Okay. Okay. Well, alright, it's not there. Security missions. Well, congratulations on securing the security. You secure that perimeter clearly well. Good job. Ayo, are you entertained? What is it like? Entertained something and pleased were the three measurable factors. Entertained, satisfied, and pleased. If you are like one of those things, then you're doing good. If you got all of those things, oh, that's it. You know, that's the sweet spot. But as long as you're one of those, it's all good. Could be worse. If you're none of those, then adjustments must be made. It's crazy because they stun them and then they go for a takedown. This is the same way that Orlbai got taken down. This is the same exact experience. He gets like hit in the face and then he goes down for a takedown and then he gets into a guillotine. But then you're already like hit in the head and so you're like, oh, fucked up, to say the least. That's a cool kite. Okay, where were we? Okay, clearly we still can't do this, so... Oh, Brackenhide Waterhole. This is the guy that we're looking for. Jesus Christ. And then all of a sudden they're like flipsy flopsy back the other direction. That's crazy. Look how pretty that is. That's so pretty. Very Canada. Nope, you didn't get it. They're struggle snuggling pretzel time. Back and forth. It's okay. Oh, sir. Somewhere around here. There we go. There's a man that we're looking for.
What can I do for you? Hey there. How are you?
Please, Ryan, please.
See you around.
Nice. Exactly. Good. Well, as long as you are pleased, and as long as you're exiting with in a better state than entering, that's the most important part. Good job. It is. It's nice too, right? You're like, I did a thing. I did a thing. Jeez, these two in there. They're still struggle snuggling. What is this? Why is there one person? Crazy. pressure. 10 seconds left of round 1. I keep on like sort of kind of relaxing and then I remember what we're doing here today. It's like, it's crazy. There's so much preparation for this moment right here, right now. To this very unique moment. There's only this UFC 330 in Philly. It's only now, and then it's gonna be gone. You know, there might be another one, but it's not gonna be the same moment. And just like, in times where there's like a really big thinging, those emotions are overwhelming sometimes. But they're like okay, like I'm okay, because right now I'm like sitting here doing this, but I cannot imagine.
You need something?
I mean, I'm sure I can, but like being there,
See you later.
can't imagine like being the person too. Like ho ho ho. I was listening to Khabib talk about like the McGregor versus him experience. And just like the feelings and emotions that you feel like on that day, in that place, in that fight, after all that like specific build up like that, it's just like, or like Olympians, right, that like win, and just like the experience of that. I don't know, I think it's amazing. Like to experience that as a human is just like,
I don't have a target.
it's like to become a part of like history or whatever, like it's just mind-boggling. Mind-boggling is the correct term. Such a millennial thing to say. Boy, come here, your buttheads. $1 billion ship because I forgot to change the module, so I wasn't pleased then. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did somebody boop you in an unfortunate way? These two, round 3. Wow, wow, wow. Bye. Cricket. Cricket.
Hello.
I have water mount shoes. Shoes that I wear over water,
Good day to you.
so my mount does not
How
fall
are you?
through the water,
See
but
you
I
around.
cannot be in combat wearing
Need something?
my water
See you
mount
later.
shoes.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Water shoes for the mount! Water shoes for the mount! Is this one? Am I gonna have to do this one? That. Just
Good
bet.
day to you.
Meta! Meta!
Have a good one.
Oh, I love crickets. Look how silly they look when they hoppity skippity. Go, sir. Sir. I mean, who programs jumping like that? That's so silly. Just looks like a computer glitch, truly. tooth. Vicente. I feel like this is gonna go to decision. I need more keys. Takes a special ship that requires module swap to swap correctly. Oh jeez. So it can kill you like if you fit it wrong or something? Can they blow up on their own, the ships?
Hello.
That would suck.
Need something? See you later.
Trayshawn Gorvey decision. I don't know what kind of decision. We'll
How
go
are
see.
you? Safe travels. Good
New
day to
decision?
you.
You decision. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more fights till the co-main. But I'm pretty sure only half an hour until... Yeah, we're officially in prelims now. No, it's at 9 o'clock. JK. Hour and a half till the main event. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. I'm so musical today. I apologize to you all for my musicality. On this day of Saturn. Good job, buddy. They really do all be doing like Jesus Christ lately, but it's good that he's not smoking weed and digging around. Good job, pal. Jesus is what you need. Heck yeah. Good for you. Mental health is always good. Lost a tooth. It's on the octagon floor.
I need a toilet.
Good job, buddy. He's good. I wonder how old he is, though. Let's go check. He is... kind of also reminds me of Oral by. Hello? What is this game? $32. Wait, so they can explode if you fit them incorrectly? That's really crazy. So complicated. Such requirements. Ugh. The punk music. Just, it gets me. Ugh. Oh, punk. I cannot. Okay, what are we doing? Philadelphia. I'm gonna keep saying that. Terrible. Love Philly. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to move to Philly and like have children there and like do the whole song and dance. Oh. It's green. That's it. That's what I want to do. It also does remind me of Toronto, but it's like a mix of, it's like the right mix of things and stuff. That's kinda... I love Toronto. I really do love Toronto. The thing with the Toronto is like, it really is home, and so it's like I really do, because I went through a whole phase where I was like, I don't even like it here, but like anytime that I leave and come back, I notice it. I'm just like, I love it. I've missed it. Like, there's nothing like it. And I get overwhelmed with all of the like silly goose juice that happens in the city. But I do miss it, and so I know that like I'll always like have a feeling for it, like a home feeling for it. But I don't necessarily want to like live in Toronto, or like raise children there, or like establish my whole like whatever. I was gonna say something. Not that I necessarily want to do it with Philly, but the closer I get to that city, the more I'm just like, this is great. This is everything I wanted. But anyways, Toronto has like become, like, I've seen it through all sorts of different like stages and stuff, but it's become very like bougie and high tech, but like not enough. And so it's like sometimes it just not hitting the right spot, which is fine. I have like, it's a love-hate relationship with the city. I love the city. It's mostly a love relationship, but it's like a love and complain relationship kind of thing. So it's fine. Yeah, cities can be, I don't know, cities can be a lot. I also, like, I'm very biased towards like the mountainous regions, like in Russia, and to like small towns there, like villages. That's where, if like I'm not in the city, that's where I would like to be. Like, I'm not a big fan of like small town anywhere else. I'm down with it, but I'm just like not, like I wasn't raised in like small town like America or small town New Zealand or whatever. Like I was raised in small town like Siberia, so, or like small town like Altai specifically, because Altai's a mountainous region, kind of like Dagestan. Very similar to, well, like kind of sort of similar, because it's Kazakhstan and Mongolia there rather than Caucasus. But so if I had to choose like small town vibes, it would definitely be towards that direction, and it's very different from American small town vibes. But cities, I don't know, I get like I love Toronto. I like Tokyo. Tokyo was really cool. There's not a lot of like American like cities that I have really been to, but B, that I prefer over Toronto. Like if I'm gonna do a city, then we're gonna do the one that I'm from. But then Philly came along and I was like, wow. But that being said, also like when I went to, because I wasn't really like, I'd seen like a few when I was younger, but it was mostly just like New York, and then like Buffalo, Miami. Like I'm sure I've been to more places in the States, but anyways, that's the only ones that stand out, and like they just didn't really compare to like Toronto. I was like, well, we're gonna do city, we're gonna do Toronto. But then I started going to these like in the middle, like in between cities, that are kind of in between the like really, really big one and the like really, really small towns. And those ones I thought were really cool because they were so like, they just looked like the movies that you see, right? And like we don't have that in Toronto because we're very like, we like fucked up a bunch of our architecture, and there was like probably 20 years like when they were building all like the high rises that they were just like just knock down everything and like build their new thing. And so like each architect got to like build their own thing, and so then the skyline got weird, so now they're doing this whole thing where they'll like hollow out like the really old like buildings, and then they'll build like from inside of it so that the bottom still looks like the old building but the top is like a high rise or whatever. Nobody lives in these high rises, nobody works in these high rises, they're just empty, these giant fucking glass whatever. There's all sorts of feelings about the city, like Toronto. But anyways, in the States they do this like in between middle-sized city that I think is really cool. I really like Detroit. I really enjoyed Detroit. I thought it was cool. I know it has like all sorts of like situations that it's, you know, facing, but I thought it was a beautiful city, and I thought it was really cool, and I thought that like all the stuff that's happening there is like really cool. So I enjoyed that too. I think I like, you know, the whole like Americana thing, but I'm not like raised in it, so I don't think that I would like find it enjoyable forever. But then Philly came along, and I don't know what happened to me. I just was smitten, I tell you. Oh, Philadelphia. It seems like the perfect mix of like all the things that I love. and not much of all the things I don't like. So I'm a fan. I'm a big fan now, especially of their sports. I also think that we should have football in Toronto. That would be super fun. Oof. Yeah, I bet. Were you born in the or like raised in the countryside? 'Cause that would make sense. It is overwhelming. It's faux show overwhelming. Like Toronto. Oh my god. Growing up in Toronto was wild. But it's like, it's what you're used to, I think. It's like once you, but oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So because people come in and we have like notorious gridlock, like traffic coming in and out, and then like driving in the city is also just a nightmare because it's like the roads are bad and like the people, like it's gridlock everywhere always. There's a hair on my back, I'm sorry, one sec. Oh, I got it. There's always gridlock in the city, so it's really hard to drive, and then the streets are bad, the roads are bad, everybody's honking always, and then like the cops are everywhere but also not everywhere, and so it's like it's just a problem. There's no parking anywhere, so I know that people hate driving in the city, and I like it. I had, not gonna lie, just like a little bit of PTSD from several things that happened, so now I feel a little bit like I have all sorts of like stupid rules. They're not stupid. They're good rules because they like keep you alive. Of just like when you're walking through the city, there's like you walk on like a certain side of the road, and like you just kind of are sort of aware of your surroundings at all points. Don't like fully tune out because it's not because it's dangerous. You just never know what's gonna happen, and like sometimes it's dangerous. So there's a little bit of like an anxiety feeling that's just, you kind of learn to live with it. But there's also a lot of good things. Like that's what I mean, is that like I've learned that I love it, and I more love it than not love it, Toronto, because I'll go away, and it's only when I go away that I'm just like, wow, we have great things over there. Wow, it's really nice to like actually have like an entire city where you can go and eat like everything you want, and like there's all the things that you want, all the entertainment, all the food, all the resources, all the like everything that you could possibly need. Like you will find it in Toronto. It's fucking there. The whole entire planet is in Toronto. Because we're also like one of the most like multicultural city. Well, we are the most multicultural city of residents on the planet. So everything, and it's like, probably more affordable than like, what's it called, Singapore or whatever. So there's a lot of good things, and when I'm flying in, always I like see the grid and I'm just like, we're home. So like I know I love it, but there's also just so much crazy shit happening in that place. And one of the times that annoys me was that like in Toronto, once you know many people, because I like hang out in a bunch of different like friend groups, right? And so at some point, this was when I was younger, not so much now because like now I keep to myself and whatever, but at some point there was like started to be a thing where like every person I was meeting, I knew them from like 3 to 5 people, like everybody, I think like from 5 people or whatever. But it was just like, I got to know so many people, and it started to feel super claustrophobic because you're in this giant city, but then all of a sudden it's like everybody you're meeting, you like knows a person who knows a person who like or whatever. And that also made me feel like but yeah, but you miss it. You go to a small town and you're like, it's worse here. This is crazier. Like it's so much smaller and so much like more engaged. I don't know. Yeah, they do be doing both of those things. But it's like where people congregate and there's resources, right? Like it's a lot of it is like availability of resources and availability of infrastructure and all this other stuff. So that's what I mean, is like there's infrastructure and there's all these like resources, but also there's like, because all the resources and because availability, like people flock there and everybody flocks there, not just one person. And sometimes some people cause a little bit of problems. But that's okay. We handle it regardless. All is well. But yeah, I always end up missing it. I always end up telling myself that I'm not gonna miss it, and then I always end up missing it, so we know that now. We don't try to run from our things anymore. Over there. We have to go over there. Johnson versus McConaughey. Don Johnson versus Eric McConaughey. Average weight. Let's turn this way. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I have to go to the bathroom. Not that you guys really need to know that, but congratulations. All the way over there. Yeah, like over there. Show me where we need to fly. I believe this is where we're going. Oh,
The
Jesus.
no presence is a blight upon our lands.
Lord.
Festering, growing.
Oh,
It is
sir.
time we put
It's
an
okay.
end to this.
Johnson via TKO. McConaughey just looks really, like, dazed. He's okay, but still. Sweet boy. No. It's like all my picks today, but like let's not. Not all of them, first of all, and second of all. It's fine. It's just breathe. Let's just breathe. That's all we need to do. All we need to do, we just need to breathe. We just don't use your brain. Just breathe. That's it. Just don't use your brain. Yeah, big ol' wizard of right hand. That was rough. It's crazy. It really do be just like one hand. Oh, fuck. Sorry for swearing. It's really cute because they'll all grab each other. That's adorable. Good job, both fighters. Good job, both fighters. We love you. Alright, we are looking for... No, it's way more up there, right? Okay. It's like, what are you on about? Is the thing up there? Yeah, let's go.
It's too far away.
Dante Johnson. Fucking Christians, honestly. It's all good. We love everyone. It's all good. They're very excited. Smellios. Oh, I'm sorry, bad. That sounds rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That'll do it to you, though. Yeah, just like unpleasantness will definitely make you not wanna do the thing. I feel that. It really do be, right? Like, it's like whatever experience, like our experiences shape our like preferences so much. We're just people. Yeah. Cities are a lot. Down, down, down. Oh. The ref got hit. That's cute. BJJ! That's also coming up. Oop. Oop. Bother everyone. Bother them all. Oh no, obviously not. I was like, are they doing like a doc about Dagestan? I'm sure they've done so many of them. But no, Islam's just fighting. Send location. What is that squirrel doing? Let's go. You can run, but you can't hide. The chunker. Ouch. Do. Where's your favorite place to visit, Fury? Charles Johnson. Eduardo Chamoy. My house. LOL. Do you travel at all? Perhaps not. Some people like travel. Some people prefer their abodes. Different strokes for different folks. There you go, sir. Now you have a place to live. Congratulations. You've done well. Hopefully this isn't your house that you just like trap people casually. Not very nice, sir. At least he was honest. Bye-bye, Monarch. Have fun. other side.
Hello.
Deliverables. Nice. Where was your favorite place that you've ever traveled? The one that's made the most impression on you? When I was a kid, I really like, so I've liked Japan, I liked Amsterdam. When I was a kid, I went to Galapagos one time for like a couple days. A few days we were there. I almost died of a heat stroke while we were there, so that was super duper. But aside from that part, that was probably the most incredible place I've ever gone. It was amazing, just the collection of all the different like wildlife and all of it coexisting, and it was like very like untouched, whatever, like untouched, not untouched, they just, it's like just heavily like protected. So what are we doing? This one. Heavily protected, so there's like only a certain amount of people that can come in at any time, I'm pretty sure. And it was just magical. The creatures are like not afraid of humans in the same way that they are afraid of humans like everywhere else on the planet. So, because it's also been like protected for like many years, longer than like most of the other protected places on Earth. So like there's been enough time for the animals to like really get used to humans and like not have any bad experiences with them. So there's like sea lions that will just like come and chill with you, or like crabs that will like be like, how dare you walk across my road at 10 a.m. You're like, I'm sorry, sir. But it was just amazing, and there was a lot of different types of like beaches and different types of rocks, because there's a lot of like lava there, and a lot of like, it's also an island, and blah, blah, blah. Very cool. Very cool. So after that, it was very hard for most places to beat that, but Japan came very close. And Amsterdam, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It wasn't even like the, you know, because by the time that I got to Amsterdam, like, weed had been legalized in Canada for so long. You have so much of it here. You have whatever kind of variety you want in this city, in Toronto especially. Like, while they were doing legalizations, like, there was a point in time where there was like 5 different like dispensaries on every corner. Like, okay, relax, guys. But that's when I went to Amsterdam, so it was like not the, I was like, you can smoke weed, that's cool. But for the like F1 stuff, although I wasn't there for that at the moment, or I got a tattoo there too, that was fun. But it was just the vibes. I don't know, the vibes was great. Amsterdam downtown was like really cool. Paris was cool too, but I had like feelings about Paris. I think I've talked about this before, because Paris reminded me of like the small town, like it's not a small town, the city that I was born in is like similar to Paris, but like not similar, like if you made it a very tiny city. That's it just reminded me a lot of that, and I think I had a lot of like internal experience, like internal feelings about that that I didn't understand while I was there, but then when I'd processed it, I was like, oh, I see. You're not mad at Paris, you're mad at like, you just like miss your people. So silly. Humans and our emotions, huh? Ugh. Men. Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is a catchway boat. Also, they keep on going down with these. Like they keep on shoot. They keep on shooting, and then the guys keep getting them in like a headlock. I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening today. But at least like the other day, that fight night, 2 fight nights ago, that everybody got out in the first round, and they made like a record for them of like most first round finishes in a UFC card, modern UFC. Any UFC? Ancient UFC, vintage UFC. It's funny. I think it's funny. Do it. Free. Eso.
Baladash Malinore. State your business, Shurel Iran. We will persevere. State your business.
Ooh, the falls is beautiful. I fucking love the falls. It's pretty. My stepdad used to have a place down there. I liked it. I've never been to California or DC actually. In case of zombies or the plague. That makes sense. I've always wanted to go to California, and I've definitely wanted to go to DC, like Washington, DC. That's the capital, right? Oh, dog, they all keep getting, like, messed up in the same way? Did he break his nose? He broke his nose. Or he has blood coming out of his eye. Or eyebrow. You're okay, buddy. You got poked in the eye? You got poked in the eye. Just give him a minute then. It's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. These takedowns, guys. But yeah, I think he took some kind of... Hold on, what is happening? Yeah. Anyways, they're taking a timeout for an eye poke.
Hi.
For an eye poke.
Safe travels. What can I do for you?
And an illegal knee. Yeah.
Watch your back. You got my attention.
Was it on full blast? That's funny. They're funny. But yeah, I would love to do like an adventure through the States. Oh my goodness, one day. One day. It's gonna happen. The more we keep bothering the UFC, the closer it is to happening. Just gotta be annoying, man. It's the way she goes. Taking a point for kneeing him in the head while he was on the ground. That makes sense. USA, USA. Alright, end of round one. Christianity is like such a thing in this. It's so interesting. It like blows my mind that there's these like just like fully like Christian university or fully like LDS universities or fully like something universities. But also like the States has Christianity like super fleshed out. There's so many different types. It's very interesting. I don't know anything about it though. I think I was like quite old when I learned that there was different types of Christians. I must have been like 12 or some shit. Do we gotta kill this guy? Ooh, we do. Heck yeah, let's fucking do it. Send it. Come here. Come here. Bye.
I don't have a target.
Hi, fuck it. How are you today? It is nice to see you. DC is just museums. Well, lucky for DC, I am an anthropologist, so I do be loving museums. Isn't the Smithsonian in DC? Is that real? Is that a thing? Smithsonian. Where is it? Oh yeah, Washington D.C. That's somewhere I really want to go. I really, really want to go there. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was like a point in time where there was either an exchange program or some sort of like thing going there, and I really wanted to go. I don't remember, but that's somewhere I really want to go. I like museums. Boring to keep going back. That's cool. 60 stream streak. Good job, buddy. Yeah, that's cool. I would love to just do a road trip and just like see all of it and experience all of it, because it's like it's so different, right? Like each state is so different. It's very interesting. Russia's obviously also like that, but oof. Big ol'. It's like similar like that too, where like every like state in Russia has, and they have like also fucking probably like 50 or some shit states, like a lot of states. There's a lot of states, but they're not like in the states, I guess, except for like Texas, all the states are like approximately a similar shape and size, or a similar size at least, like area. Whereas like in Russia, like Krasnoyarsk takes up like a fifth of the country. Like it's a very big state. And then like the ones near Moscow, right, like Moskovskoye Oblast, or like any of the surrounding states that are like part of the like European side, they're super duper tiny. So like it's like different counties or whatever that ended up turning into like states. And then also like there's no Americana, obviously. There's like a because like the Americanas like seems like very cohesive across America, whereas like in Russia, like being Russian, like the nationality and the language and stuff is like, it's the thing that, or like Soviet like vibes, right? It's the thing that like part of like the connecting fabric of reality, but majority of your like culture. I was just watching Habib talk about Dagestan, and like Dagestan has like 30 different languages and like 100 different cultures just because of like the movement of people through there, but also like because of the mountainous, right? Like certain places preserve one culture, and then it's like, so there's like a lot of stuff happening. But that's kind of like the rest of the country is kind of like that, where like you have your own like traditional thing that you are in every state. And then, like, the Russian part is the same everywhere because it was built during the Soviet Union. So, like, it's the same in every city. Like, it's exactly the same. All the Soviet... There's, like, a New Year's movie that everybody watches every year. And it's about how, like, similar all the Soviet blocks are. That, like, there was this guy that he went to, like... He always goes to the sauna with his buddies, like, every 31st. And then he, like, gets drunk with them. And then he, like... They, like... get really fucked up and just like mistake flights or whatever, and he ends up in like a different town like across the country, and it looks exactly the same, and his keys work and stuff, and then it's like a love story, and then they like fall in love and shit, but it's like a New Year's love story because New Year's is like Christmas, like they celebrate New Year's instead of Christmas, because Christmas in Russian, because they're Russian, like they're Christian Orthodox. So their Christmas is actually on the 7th because it follows like the old calendar or something like that. But the Greeks, I'm pretty sure for them, Christmas is in December. I don't know. Anyway, so it's really cute. But like aside from that piece, the like Soviet, like, or like for the people that are Christians, they're usually like part of just Christian Orthodoxy, right? So they all share that, and like all the churches are the same, or like Islam's like a little different, I guess, or like shamanism is different, whatever. But there is this like secondary piece of like, then there's your like traditional culture, and that mostly is made up of like what the cultures are around you. So for me, for example, like I'm from Altai, and so there's like the like European, Soviet, like Russian aspect, but then also a lot of my culture comes from like China, Mongolia, and Kazakhstan, because those are the surrounding like cities, and so that's like very much inside of the culture that you're born and raised in Caucasus Mountains. It's obviously like the Caucasus, right, like et cetera, et cetera. But then we also like, because so many families after like the wars or whatever were like shipped off into Siberia, like you also have a lot of roots from like European, like the more European, like whatever. So it's different. It's very different than like the States, where it's like each place has like its own thing. Although I have no idea. I don't know what it's like. I know like anecdotally what it's like in the States. So, but it seems like there's like a different like identity is tied to like different things. Perhaps it's like, you know, the like story of like how your family like came to America, or like, you know, like indigenous folks or whatever. So it's like tied to like a very like the America story, obviously, because you're in a different country. So it's same but different. Yeah. But I want to see it. I want to see it because you hear a lot about it and you read a lot about it and you like learn a lot of like things about America growing up. So I don't know. A few of my friends have done the like the like road trip through or whatever. So one day. But it's expensive. Lots of lurking. How are you doing? Fuck it. Any fun, exciting activities for October? Oh, nope. August for you. Oh, you should go see the ships. You should send us photos of the ships if you go see them. This fight has been going so back and forth. Dear Lord. These past few years in the UFC. Again, with that goes through and then they go after his neck, seriously. Yeah, each state really does seem to be like its own country. I went to Boston actually two years ago now.
I've the finest wares in
See,
the land.
there we go. What I tell you, they keep grabbing their necks after that going in. That's great. He also like threw his opponent off. Go be nice to him. Good job though. Good job, sir. Charles Johnson v sub in round. I don't know. Have fun, fuck it. Thank you so much for chickening. Have fun. Enjoy. Lurk away. Yeah, I went to visit Harvard and Yale, but Yale is not in Boston. And that was cool. I really liked the school, but I also, and then I really didn't like Yale. I'm not a Yale girly. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh my god, that school pissed me off so much. Regardless, though. But I also really like Boston. Boston reminded me a lot of Toronto. It had very like Toronto vibes. But also with that sprinkle of Americana. I find it in like it was in the buildings, like we have the like I don't know when they were built, but like all of the government buildings and stuff, and they're all like very they have those like it's like a little bit of like a colonial vibe, I guess, or whatever that thing is, with like all the columns and all the concrete and all the stone and stuff. We have that here, but we don't have it like they don't build that kind of architecture on like a really grand scale. They build like tiny ones of them, so you'll see like a Wall Street type, you know, like building. They have those, but they're pretty small usually. Like it's usually just one building, whereas like in Boston they had that like square, right? And it's like it was so grand and it was so like
What can I do for you? See you soon.
there. So that I thought that was really beautiful. But aside from those pieces, it was very much very, very similar to Toronto. I appreciated their subway and their trains. That was cool. We do have trains that are similar to that, but it wasn't as like, I don't know. I don't think our train system is as good, like as fleshed out. I think that the train system for sure, like between like, I don't know where it goes between, but there was like a train that was going from Boston to like New Haven, and that was really cool. It was super cool to take that train. And I was really impressed with just like how easy and functional and how many people were moving between it. So it seems like people will like work in one city and then like live in a different one, and then they'll just like take the however many like commute. Really cool. I wish we had more of
I
that.
have the finest wares in the land.
We're working on our trains though.
Off with you.
We're go birds. Again, it's in Philly. I'll see like a Flyers jersey or like an Eagles like t-shirt or something, and it gets me so excited. I love Philly. Philly is life. Communist mayors. Yeah, probably. We're pretty fucking communist in this city. But also not. Like, it seems that way from the outside. It's not from the inside. We're more of like a... Right now, Toronto's very gay. Like, very gay. Oh gosh, you guys don't even know. It's like a couple with a dog, you know, kind of gay, and they're both bankers. That's what Toronto's doing right now, and they all have like very posh like parties with really tiny plates of food. That's what Toronto's like right now. So not very communist at all. Not communist enough. I don't know. Not that I don't even know if it would fucking work in this city. We're just so. Sometimes we have too many cooks in the kitchen, first of all. Second of all, we elected a crackhead as our mayor. Like, let's just remember that part. Who was actually a really good mayor. Like, he was what's his name? Rob Ford? Fantastic. Doug Ford? Fucking sucks. If only we could have just... Yeah, well, so... No, it hasn't been always. It got significantly more gay after these elections, and what happened was basically like all of the people that were like more on the left ended up staying in the downtown core, and a lot of the like, because there was a lot of times where like there was a time before now where it was like not as allowed and not as you couldn't be like gay as openly. So a lot of people that were in that, like, basket didn't get to have these, like controlling positions within the cities, like not architecture, but, like, planning and all this other jazz. I think what happened, and don't quote me on it, but I think what happened is that, like, now we have a bunch of people and, like, everybody's kind of gone in, because obviously, like, we've metabolized the whole, like, DEI thing like very differently from like America, for example, or certain parts of America. So for us, like, we now have like a bunch of people that are like more not so much like left, but just from that, because there's a lot of, like I said, like me technically I'm like very conservative for Toronto. I'm just not very conservative for like the rest of the whatever. Relatively conservative. I'm pretty fucking conservative. Yeah, it's a whole thing. On certain things. But anyway, so now we have a bunch of people, like majority, I guess, or a lot of like our like city planning is coming from, I want to say like more of like a DI perspective, which is great because it works for Toronto. It may not work for like everybody else, but it does work for Toronto just because we're such a we're a very multicultural city. So like that's the issue usually, is that there's just so many different types of groups in Toronto, and so it's really hard for everybody to be represented at the same like thing at all times. So like you kind of have to also just like take responsibility for your own community and then like do the things that are helping your own community. What I would like to see in the GTA is like, I also think that we should loosen up on like like people should be able to like grow their own food, and like there should be like less restrictions on like what you're doing. I want to say on your own land, because like in Russia you can go to like the boonies and then like grow your own food and then you sell it back and like whatever, but in Canada it's a lot harder to do that because we don't have that same kind of like infrastructure. So it's, I don't know, it's a little bit of a shit fuck because we're always moving in too many directions at once, and like we need to organize ourselves. I don't even know how to help this city anymore, because it just doesn't want to help itself a lot of times. Like there's just too many cooks in the kitchen. That really is the issue. And as a country, we've in Canada we've had like a minority government for like three terms now. So like we're not, it's just, it would be nice if we could like concisely come up with solutions, or like at least concisely name all of our problems and then concisely organize into teams and then concisely come up with solutions instead of like this like forever litigation that we do. So anyway, that was a long tangent, but that's you can't help but just move. I mean, I will move probably to Philly one day. But the issue with moving is that, like I said, anytime that I move, because I've moved, like, across the planet. Like, I moved to New Zealand for a while, like, you know, or I've fucked off to the States for a little bit, or, like, I haven't traveled to Russia in a very long time. But I do leave sometimes, or, like, whatever. But I just end up missing it, because, like, at the end of the day, I think it's because I was raised in Toronto. Like, if you were raised in a small town, you're gonna feel more comfortable in a small town, and you're gonna enjoy, like, when people are, like, really in your business, like, the culture that comes from certain small towns, right? But for me, like, I was raised in, again, like, in Russia, in a small town at some point, and in some capacity, but, like, so is like Khabib, you know what I mean? So is Islam. Like, the small towns in Russia produce a different kind of person than small towns in America, is what I keep saying. But because that was my experience, the rest of my experience and upbringing was in downtown Toronto, and so like the multiculturalness and like the busyness and like the availability of, like, again, there was a lot of fucked up shit that happened. 100%, like, cities are, there's all sorts of shit that happens there, but like the multiculturalness and the cohesion between everybody, and like finding like something similar within all these different groups and communities and people, and like that thing that brings us together as similar humans, that like we're all Torontonians or whatever, like I genuinely miss that, and I don't get that feeling anywhere else. And so like even though it has all these like questionable ass experiences that happen, like I'm very like grateful that I like grew up there, and I really love it. And like a lot of my like life now and like career and all the things that I want to do are very like centered around like the issues that I found in Toronto, and like trying to like, you know, better those things. So I don't know, I love it. Like, I can't explain it. I love the place. And it might annoy the shit out of me. Like, I live like an hour and a half out of the city right now, because I'm like, I needed like a 2-year break to like gather myself. But I find that I can't, like, I don't hate it. And even after all this stuff, like, I don't never want to be there again. Like, I always miss it and I always love it, and there's always like, every time I go back, like, it's home. It's a really crazy place, but it's home, you know. You know, it's fine. Fucking, what is his name? Chidi Nakuani versus Joel Alvarez. Let's go medium weight. Let's go. Yeah, That's what I mean, man. Different strokes for different folks. It really do be. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Khabib was talking about it on his podcast with Lex, that like it really do be like wherever you're raised like has such an impact on you. Just like even like I'm assuming even just for like, you know, it's like your nervous system of like what calms you down and what like bothers you, like it's so dependent on like where and how you grew up, and like it's crazy how much like our first like whatever like 12 to 20 years of our life like impacts just how we see the world. It's wild. And again, I do like small towns, but I like Russia, like because it's like where I grew up, like we used to go like fishing, and the like village that I was like raised in, it's like you walk out of our door and then you like turn down the street, and like I don't know, like half a kilometer down the street is like the taiga, and like you walk like a kilometer in there, like you're lost, like and then the next thing is like the North Pole, like there's nothing else. That's not true. There's like the rest of Krasnoyarsk or whatever whatever, there's the other state, but it's like a giant ass forest. So like I spent a lot of times like around like wildflowers and in the forest and like hunting mushrooms, and like I had this little like fish knife that I had a special knife to cut my mushrooms with. And where I lived, like they would bring a cow in the morning, like a whole ass cow, and then you had your little jar and they would milk the cow into the jar, and like that's how you got milk. Like there was a milkman with a cow, you know. So it's very different from small town America, where like you still have like so much infrastructure and shit. Like there it's like people would like ride horses and shit, you know what I mean? Like they would we still had like stores and stuff. Like the place I'm from, I'm not even from like the mountains, but like a lot of my cousins, for example, are like from the mountains, and you have to like go up the mountains for like an hour just to like get to the village. And like, you know, they're still like washing clothing by hand and like hanging it out to dry, and like nobody, like to this day, like nobody in Russia had AC. My grandparents from the village, they didn't have an indoor toilet until 2013, and it was a whole thing. Yeah, so they had to like dig like latrines and everything. So it's like that's what small town is to me. Like they'd all built their own houses, right? Like, and they'd like built the you know, the place they were at. So it's like it's just different from the small towns I've encountered here. So I think that I just like never really connected fully to like small town America. But also being an immigrant, like people be racist. So, and like I'm white, I'm blonde, I have blue eyes, like I don't sound like I'm an immigrant, so usually like people don't immediately like see me as an immigrant and stuff like that. But if I didn't sound the way I do and if I didn't look the way that I do, they would be. And so a lot of times, like, or I'll be sitting there and they're like saying racist shit, and like they're saying like certain things, and they're saying it to me because they think that I'm like one of them, because they think that I'm like from some other small town and stuff like that. And so it's like, and I get that it's cultural, like I get that it's like a cultural thing, and like, you know, that they probably don't mean it, and the, you know, it's like if they grew up differently they probably wouldn't, but like it's just so not part of my culture. Like in Russia, like we don't do that at all. We're very much of a mixed culture even in the small towns, and so like I just never got comfortable with it. And I think that piece that like, because it usually is racism or some sort of like prejudice or whatever, it's made it very difficult to like fully connect, because I'll be having a great time and like they'll be really, really nice people and they'll be super kind, and like it's nothing against the people, it's nothing against the small towns or anything, but then that piece will come up and it's like I just struggle to fully be like, oh, I really like this person, or like, oh, I really like blah blah blah, because it's like I also just like I don't feel that way, and I also like I don't have that outlook towards like, you know, people that are different from me, whether like either visually or culturally or whatever, and I was never raised that way, so like it's just very hard to like metabolize that, and it's very hard to like connect. And so anytime I've ended up in a small town, like a more western small town, like I've always found that that was just difficult. Like it's just not as fun. Like for me it's just not as fun, because you're like, oh, and then you kind of end up wondering that, like, you know, like, is it safe for me to bring other people around? Is it safe for me to talk about, like, you know, my actual background, or like if I out myself as like not like whatever the status quo is for that place, like, are they gonna then turn on me and like get weird? And like sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, so it just makes it uncomfortable, unfortunately. But other than that, it's cool. Yeah, other than that, there's like cool stuff and cool things, and I've met some cool people. But it's definitely like prevented me from like fully being like, yeah, this place is like, you know, if I'm visiting like a small American town like this, you know, this place is awesome, because it's like you'll be like having a great time and then they'll drop like the N-word with like a hard R, and you're like, whoa, like I'm not that dude, like what happened? Like we were having fun. So it just, I don't know, it's just my personal opinion. Going in with the polar bear. I mean, I don't know if I like the polar bears. Apparently in Northern America there's like polar bears. Scares me. But there's also no roads in Northern America. No roads. But everybody is lovely. New Zealand was like some parts of New Zealand, they have a lot of similar kind of issues that you'd see in the States in certain places. And that was really hard, because it's also, or like sometimes, or worse, people will expect you to take some kind of side, and you're like, I'm not on that side though, like I'm not, unfortunate, or I mean, I feel like it's fortunately, but you know, you like walk into a place and they're like having beef between like them and like the next over town, and you're like, I don't care. I do not care about your drama, like, at all. That was New Zealand. Ayo, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your week. Enjoy your Sunday. It's Sunday. Yeah, TY for stopping by. Did we do this one? Yes. Okay. Next. Rurik. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. We are 10 minutes away from the main card. eye poke. I don't know where he is. I wanted to hurt somebody. Oh, DC. Y'all got some problems, seriously. Brother, come on. Ain't no way. Gib. Is there a UFC Philly jacket that they're coming out with? Because that's all I want. Please. Can I have one, please? Please. Please. Oh, Philly. But see, what I actually like Philly or what I want to come back, who knows? Ugh. There he is.
Come, settle down for a spell. Farewell then, friend. Be careful.
Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. Round 3. My shrimp do that too sometimes.
I'm out of range.
Shrimpy boys. Shrimpy boys. Oh, I should definitely switch to Eve maybe in a minute. But this is so much fun.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise. A stranger here? Where have you come from?
No, buddy. We shall see how it goes. They are going to decision. This is pretty. I am gonna start building virtual worlds. I'm excited about that. But I think I'm gonna end up just copying a bunch of WoW stuff and see. I was thinking of making like a server, like a Minecraft server, but just like practicing on a bunch of these like WoW activities. Like take a zone and then just like recreate it. I thought that could be interesting. I bet we're gonna have to kill this dude again. Like, probably. Most likely. Watch the next quest. Is gonna be go back and go kill that dude.
Let us hear your story. I await your return with pleasure. May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Chidi Nijikawani. Via you decision, I believe. Hey, JPEG, how are you today? Thirsty much? I am. I'm sorry. I'm so into WoW today. It's been a minute. How are you doing, JPEG? How is the adventure? The gaming today is great. Impeccable. I should switch to Eve, but I'm really enjoying this, to be honest.
Such an unusual visitor.
I'm
paths shall
doing my
cross
best to
again.
get this done. We're getting there, piece by piece. What are you doing? And I do believe we are now officially on the main card. Yeehaw, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna run to the room of baths, though, so BRB fast. something something Rocky and something something brotherly love. City of brotherly love. Oh, what kind of art are you making? That's very exciting. Yeah. Alright, we'll switch. We'll switch. Oh, sorry, now I have hiccups. We'll switch for this. Oh no! For this main card. We'll switch to Eve. Why not? It's been a minute. Now I have hiccups. Why? Why do I have hiccups? Nope. It's not gonna go away. Anyhow. It's been a minute since we've done the Eve things. But we shall try. Oh, look how pretty it is. So cute. I want to go to Philly. Maybe I need to eat something. Making some cubes. Wow, that's cool. I do like art. I like any kind of art. I like all art. I do. I'm not. I mean, I'm a good artist, but I'm not like a good artist. Oh my god. It's not gonna stop. Yeah, but I do like art. I like all kind of art. That sounds really cool though. Separates us from animals. It sure does. I agree. I agree with that statement. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of art to create or to observe? I'm sorry, you guys are gonna have to excuse my hiccups. They're gonna hang out for probably like 10-15 minutes. I just want to scream. Like, truly. Just, ah! Nice. What do you mean by traditional? What kind of, like, what kind of stuff do you do? Old school stuff. That sounds really cool. Do you have, like, an artist that you can give me an example of? That I can Google. Ugh, my shoulders are still so tight, guys. Terrible. I need a massage. Oh. So tight. Oh, not good. Alright. Let me finish this this boop-de-doop, and then once we get that, we shall
Now I have a story to tell.
switch over to Eve.
Where have you
Oh,
come
little
from?
babe.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Nope. Nope. Freezing water. Unleash the beast.
I need to target something first.
Oh boy. Here we go. No, you're totally fine. Please distract me. I love that. Ooh, painting watercolor. That's cool. I like watercolor. I really want to get back into painting. Like I have quite a few. Right now I'm focusing on like sewing, mostly sewing, embroidery, and just like fabric work, which is whatever. I have like a shit ton of sewing projects that I'm trying to get through. It's like I don't want to start more art when I have art that I need to be doing. I'm having so much. Yeah, it really is. It's magic. So there's a dead tree just outside my window, by the way. It's right there. Real quick side quest. It died last year during the ice storm. There was like a piece of it that came down and it went through our neighbor's window. I know I've told this story before, but then recently there's like another branch that came off of it, and then since that branch came off of it, this whole tree has now died. And like I've been watching it, and there's like another tree, and then there's this tree, and I was watching it, and I was like, oh wow, the like leaves are already going orange, and like blah blah blah. It's so terrible, but it's literally just this tree, and I'm like, okay, it's this summer's not ending yet. It's still in the middle of summer. It's just the one tree that's dead, but it makes these cracking noises, so it's gonna break at some point. Hopefully they just chop it down, but they still haven't for some interesting reason. It's definitely dead now. It's like the whole thing's yellow. But it makes these cracking noises, and we're like, at some point it's gonna come down. Like it's either because it's like this, and so like, and part of it is like missing, like there's a third of the tree just like missing, so like at some point it will like go like this if nothing is done, and like one of those branches is gonna hit, like hopefully not through my window, but it's gonna hit my window, and then the other side is gonna go the other direction, so hopefully it doesn't hit a house. Anyways. That's what I was trying to listen to because it sounded sus for a sec there. Wood printing. Wood carving. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I like that too. Like silk screen or whatever it is, or like the press-on one where you like carve the rubber and then you do like stamps of it and stuff. I like that stuff. I've been making a bunch of these. You guys have seen me make like a bunch of these ones. That's always really fun. It feels really like nice to just like keep my hands busy, but that's mostly just like, it's either belly beads now or like you could use it as like a bracelet or a necklace or whatever. What else? I like drawing. I like just like charcoal, and these ones. What are these again? They're not charcoal, but they're kind of like charcoal. They're like the pencil things. The like, they aren't charcoal. They're I mean graphite, that's the word, but they're like different hardnesses. And so for like shading and just like black and white kind of shading stuff. I like, what else do I like? I do like painting, but I don't really paint that often just because like paintings require so much space for like storage of painting things. But I obviously love paintings. I'm a big fan of paintings. That one, this one. my grandfather got my grandparents when they got married. That one is from one of my great uncle. Well, like he was a friend, but he's a great uncle who's passed away. He used to have a mess, but he willed that to us. That one's Picasso, but it's like a print. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm a big fan of Picasso as a painter. I'm not a big fan of like his backstory. So we'll see. But I really like him. Yeah. Well, except for him. I don't know. I'm a fan of a bunch of stuff. I don't know why nothing's coming to my brain at the moment. I do like abstract, but I kind of like anything. I like the the Canadian artists too. The what is it, Group of Seven or something like that. Their like museum or whatever is near here somewhere, so I went to go visit that at some point. That art is really nice. I really do like most artists, or many different artists. I'm a fan of most art because I feel like each type of art has its own merit, so I struggle to compare them against each other, which I know is a boring answer. I literally can't think of anyone except for Picasso right now. Monet, there we go. Do you like Monet? Oh, big fan of obviously Van Gogh type stuff. You guys saw that, right? My thing is being really sus. Yeah, that was weird. Anyways. Maybe. Monet is the home. Yeah, again, for art, I'll probably like it regardless. Yeah. Or, what's his face? Well, he's a little colorful. I don't fucking know. I guess it's the backstory of it, Picasso, that makes the whatever. So I like the spiciness of it. Oh, he paints the cover of Body Keeps the Score. Is that the same dude? Andy Warhol, I liked his stuff when I was younger, or that dude that draws kind of similar things, of the people and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I probably do many know more artists than that by name and whatever, but I'm not a big I'm not well versed enough in artists to really discuss them or be oh, this one and this one. But I do most artists I enjoy for different reasons. For I appreciate the different pieces that they put out, but I'm not I wish I was a better artist myself and also knew art history and stuff like that better. I don't know, I didn't really pay a lot of attention in art history class. I would just kind of do whatever. But I appreciate all the different techniques, and I appreciate good artists that do the thing, because art do be hard. It's easy, but it's also hard. It depends on the art that you do, right? There's people that try to make something very the whole realism or surrealism thing where you have to draw a thing, but it's convincing enough that it looks like the thing that you're drawing, but then there's abstract stuff, and I appreciate that for such a different thing, because I feel with abstract you're working so much more with emotions and all this other stuff, and you're doing a lot less of this thing looks like this thing, and a lot more of this is how this thing makes me feel. And so that's why I think I enjoy that Picasso work, because it's I like the whole, like, you have to figure out what they were, like, what the artist is trying to show you and, like, why they're trying to show you that thing. So I think I enjoy, like, art that has, like, a story or whatever behind it, and I think that, like, most good art has, like, a story behind it. But there's so much good stuff out there, right? Or, like, animators, right? Like, animation art, like, it's a whole other ballgame. Every artist is incredible in their own way. It's magical that we can do that. That's cool. No, you tell me. If you're the art nerd, you should tell me the things. An encyclopedia of an art index. That's incredible. That's really cool. Who's your favorite artist? What got you into it? I guess that's a big question, but who's your favorite artist? If you have one.
Who might you be? Don't
Okay,
forget
let's
to
go
take some
do this, and I believe that once we do this, then we will be done. See, behind every freaking, not everyone, but
Come, settle down for a spell.
aw, your art teacher from high school. That's a really good answer. That's cute. He's the one that put me on this path, and I'm so grateful that I met him. That's lovely. Well, good job to him. Yeah, freaking high school art teachers, dude. They are something for motivational humans. I had really good art teachers too that motivated me. I think high school was like a really big time for motivation in art for me as well too. That's cool. Awesome. That's awesome. Dun 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 dun.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise. Oh, such an unusual visitor.
My neck. My neck is so tired. I thought we were done. Are we going somewhere? Whee!
Well now, you're certainly a surprise. Farewell then,
Gucci.
friend.
Alrighty, we'll switch to Eve. This is good. In the city of brotherly love. Interesting. Vincent van Gogh, hey-o. Let me see this other man. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Very cool. Very like mythical. Very colorful. That's cool. Nice. That's some neat ass art. Reminds me of like Pushkin type of things too. I mean, very like Alice in Wonderland, obviously. Right. Neat though. Like the Tiny Prince thing. No. Nice. Thanks for showing me that. Very cool. What's like your favorite piece of art that you've done? Alright. I am going to BRB pals. Do. Oh, my neck though. Seriously. Oh, did you guys hear that? Such a gross crack. Ugh, terrible. It's installing updates, friends. Oh, terrible. Barbosa versus Rebovix. I can't do this, guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 more fights. 3 more fights until co-main event. I can't. I'll freak out. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be a-okay. Aw. I'm also excited. We haven't done this in so long. Oh my god, they're so spicy. Wow. Lightweight belt. Spicy.
Skill training complete.
This was a serious card. And also... Oh yes, I was in wherever this is. With fuck it. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave my ship here though. No, I'm not. Because we got missiles, didn't we? Then we shall return. We shall return to where we were. That's like super far away though. No? The closest is Amar. Let's go to Amar. Let's go. And then from there we'll like hunt for some security missions or something. Ugh. Unpleasantness. It's because I have to exercise more, that's what it is. It's my own fault. I've done it to myself. Do you guys hear that? Oh yeah, that's good. That's definitely good for you. For sure. Van's not fighting tonight, I'm pretty sure. He fought, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 main cards ago. But he won, I'm pretty sure. Really wish I was at a bar watching the fight. Yeah. It's always fun when you go to a bar to watch it. I used to, so when this whole interneting thing first started, I would go out to like a local place and like watch on there and just like film my reaction or whatever. But now I just stream from home. This way, okay. It's like where are we going? But it is fun. It's fun when you like watch it with a bunch of friends at a thing. We also at one point did like a watch along at the gym I was at. And that was fun, and we did like on the mats. So, like we set it up and we watched it. It was so cool. Very fun. We watched Kyle Nelson's fight. I love it. In September, he sure does. Should be fun. Are you a big Van fan?
Drive active.
His shin? Is it bleeding? Oh, that's disgusting. His shin is bleeding. So is his eyeball. Are they stopping it? I don't know if no, they're not stopping it. But he is bleeding all over the place from his foot. That's okay. Good job, sir. So strong. All the Flyers jerseys. I cannot. There's something amazing about seeing like a UFC fight in the octagon and then like a Flyers logo just right there in that same picture. Like it just did. Oh yes. Can't zone out in Eve, because they'll kill you. You're both loves MMA and hockey. I know, right? Oh my gosh. It's crazy because I was like, when they announced it or whatever, as it was coming, because I knew it was coming for like a while, but I just like was emotionally was like, I can't. But when I was like ready to like whatever do the thing, I was just like, this is amazing. It's like a dream come true for me. I'm like, I love these things. Like, it's amazing. So this is such an incredible experience, but also I have a lot of feelings. I have so many feelings that I can't really express them because it's too many feelings.
Drive active.
That was it. Did they finish it? Oh, look, there it is. There's a jersey. I wonder if any of the hockey boys are there. I know that the Philly sports guy is there. They showed him on camera. I wonder if any of the hockey boys are there. I bet they are. No. They're so cute with each other. That's adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable. Look, there's another Flyers jersey. I might be seeing them. Anything that's orange and black.
Drive active.
Twitch. Hello, sir. Thank you. It's, I mean, same camera though. Same camera. Same camera, same lighting. It's pretty yellow. Like, here, look. Actually, no, it looks kind of yellow too, this one. But earlier it wasn't. But thank you, I appreciate that. How is your day going so far?
Warp drive active.
Are you watching today? Oh boy. I'm a fan of Van too. I do like him. He's a good fighter. Dog, these freaking odds. It's a little crazy, isn't it? Oh, I guess because Islam's fighting. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because it's like a... But that doesn't make sense. That's not... What are those odds? Doggy. That's a little wild, isn't it?
Warp drive active.
I can't. Esteban Ribovics via U decision, I believe. U decision? U decision. Nope, TKO. JK, don't listen to me. TKO round 2. Those odds changed again. I don't understand how that works. If somebody wants to explain odds to me, feel free. Nice. Have fun at the bar. Enjoy for us all. Yeah. I cared about the first fight, Orlby. He didn't win, but that's okay. I also kind of cared about the Magni fight. I care about the fight. I just... Well, he won too, though, actually, so kudos to him.
Warp drive active.
And I mean, I watch everyone in the middle, so it's been interesting. There's a few on there that I was like into, but yeah, I'm waiting for these last 2 fights as well. It's good to watch anyways, and I appreciate all the fighters for all the effort that they make. It's a cool planet. Do you guys ever want to like visit the planets that you see any?
Docking request.
I want to visit all of them. Do, 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 do. Aww. Edson Barbosa's retiring. Good job, sir. Also, look, it's another Flyers jersey. Oh, good job, sir. Gets like a standing ovation. Second most knockouts by kick or knee in the UFC history. They're just so precious. Ugh, I love them so much.
The true path, but yet to never follow it. That is possibly the gravest sin in the book of missions 1321.
Congratulations. That's amazing. Ugh. I can't believe they're doing it in Philly. Still can't believe it. Like, it's so cool. I just want that to be my, like, screensaver now. It's like the octagon and then the Flyers jersey in the back there. That's what I want it to be. If that's one of the hockey dudes, ugh. I'll die. Metaphorically. Okay, so this one. See, this one looks good. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's go. Reha. GG dog. Let's go. Mark Wahlberg. What is Mark Wahlberg in? Let's Google it. By any means. Notorious mafia hitman and a young black FBI agent team up to investigate a murder of civil rights leaders in 1966 Mississippi. GG. Sounds like fun. Do 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 do. I know what I'm doing now. What's that? Sounds like fun. Beep. I'm just putting on lipstick. There's so many like horror movies coming out. Lately, I actually haven't been minding it as much. I used to hate horror movies. Hate watching them. I have a lot of like pseudo brothers, like guy friends that I grew up with, who loved watching horror movies and absolutely loved it when I would like get scared and shit. Like jump scares and stuff. My friend Royal, he'll like drag me to all the movies. He's like, you have to come, you can't be a baby. I'm like, I'm scared. We went to go see like Mummy or something together. But now I'm down with them. I like them. It's not like I don't like horror movies. I just get scared easy. There's a lot of cool ones coming out now. I'm down with them as I get older. And I can like see all the... When I get scared, I'll usually like start looking at all of the different effects and be like, oh, that's just an effect. It's interesting how they made that. But it's cause I'm shaking my booties. The lipstick smells really nice. I'm a fan of it. Do 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 do. Is this playing sounds? It is not. It is? It is. I'm just not hearing it. Also, again, Islam has 3 kids. He just doesn't flaunt his children and doesn't use them as a promotional piece. Or his wife. Which is fine. However Gary wants to approach life is fine. It's totally fine. Or however, like, fighters want to, because, children are what's it called? Like a motivation and all that jazz.
Drive active.
You know what? We have gone this far without making any comments about Gary. I'm gonna continue going this far without making any comments about Gary. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say at all. Good for him. An interesting gentleman. These things, look, they're little fishies. Isn't that cool? They look like little fishies. Little fishies. It's a fishy. There we go. I was like, that's not correct, is it? Stoltzfus. Mansur Abdul Malik versus Dustin Stoltzfus. Are either of them from Philly? Middleweight. Fighting out of Pennsylvania. Lancaster? Where is Lancaster? Dariush versus Sarukian, December 2nd, 2023. Columbia, Maryland. Alright, well, we have our cheers then. So many feelings.
Drive active.
Do you ever just... I have a Van Gogh puzzle I'm pretty sure I've put it together before, but I want to put it together again and like put it on my wall or something like that. I really enjoy doing those. I know we were talking about this a while ago, but just
Docking permission requested. Docking
I
request
love this video,
accepted.
I really truly do.
The word of the Lord is pure. It is a shield for the faithful. Prophet Anoia 8:15. Judge the unworthy, redeem the pure, bring two revelations to a dwelling, join a fleet for the glory of Aman.
I know, I really want him back on. He's doing his best to get back onto the roster. He's been hanging out in RAF. So whatever, he's just messing around. He'll come back in. He's doing his own thing. Spicy. Who's your favorite fighter, Beer? Or favorite fighter right now, at least? Or in general, whichever one. Either or. It's not a stretch, it's like definitely like a Christian, fix this. I think I have like I need to like crack my spine and also a massage. Like I don't understand. Oh, I need an adult. I don't know if that man looks beefy as fuck. Yeah. Shuriken is not your favorite. 155 pounds. Yeah, let's go. That's cool. We'll see how he does. When is that supposed to be? Oh, sorry, that was the one that he lost, yes, in 2022. But, could have gotten a title shot, you mean? Is he fighting any, like, does he have a next fight? Yeah, okay, UFC, yeah, 331. Co-main event. event against Mauricio Rufy. That's gonna be next month, September 19th. Who's on the who's on the This man is distracting me. I am distracted. Oh yeah, okay. Van versus Pantoja is next month, the 31st. And Armin is on that as well too. Renato Moicano, I really like him too, actually. This is a very short card. Oh, it's probably not. Oh no, that's the main card. LOL. Cheeto Vera is also on that card. Tai Tuivasa, I really like him too. A few there as well too, I appreciate. Cool. Should be a fun card. You said you like Pitbull too, right? Beer?
The Lord witnessed the cascade of evil in the torrents of war. Burning with wrath, stepped down from the heavens to judge the unworthy, to redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelation.
Surukin made his UFC debut against Islam and lost a close one. I have liked him ever since. Yeah, they're both fun fighters. Should not have picked that up. I like it when they work out their upper body and their lower body in equal amount.
Surround yourself with the faithful and stand together.
Man's got good knees.
Like it under the heavens. Book of Missions,
They all have good knees. Except for Connor. That man's does not have good knees. Neither do I. But I'm not a fighter.
Warp drive active.
Oh, oh. He like picked him up and slammed him against the floor. That's crazy. Don't get your friggin' head caught though, brother. Oh, ground and pound. Oh, oh, oh. He's under. Is he? No, he's not. Nope. He's got his back. Just trying to get that neck. Oh, jeez. It's like 5 seconds left, though. 3 seconds to this round. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huge elbow. That was nuts. Dustin still is, tippy tapping. Yeah, but I did see that Pitbull is like on that card too. Yeah, I agree. No, he's a really good contender. I think Dana White's just like mad at him, or was mad at him, so we'll see how this one goes. But he's still such a good fighter that it's like you can't really. You can only be so mad for so long. I'm excited to see what happens. It's really exciting to have him back in the UFC. The thing is, I thought that they weren't allowed to do other promotions while they were contracted with the UFC, so I don't know why, but a lot of them are doing like a lot of like wrestling now, which is interesting. Oh, that's crazy. He like dove into the ground with this man. I don't know how this man didn't have like the wind knocked out of him. It's crazy. They get hit and they just don't have the wind knocked out. That's wild. So we'll see. Oh yeah, so anyway, so a lot of them are doing like wrestling, like Shara is also over in like the like RAF. I don't know if they have like little like contracts between each other, like if Dana, like if the two promotions like each other, maybe they're allowed to compete in it, and as long as they're not like, I don't know, fucking with your record or getting too hurt or something like that. But I've seen him just in so many things, like Armin, he's been in like karate combat and a few other things, so I don't know. But it's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Where's the cloud? We're not in the cloud. What is happening? They've now swapsies. Now the other dude is groundy poundy. Now the other dude's on top. That's crazy. That's some crazy stuff. Truly. Oh, jeez, guys. Careful. Oh, is it me?
Warp drive active.
Focus, you gotta... Sorry, you gotta focus. They both tried to knee each other at the same time. Oh. He got a bit dazed. And see, these fucking guillotines that just, like, they keep on getting them. Like, they'll daze someone, and then the person goes down to shoot, and they grab their head. Wow, he's using his fucking knee to just crush his neck. That's insane. That's horrible. Jesus Christ. Blue collar type of fighter. They can do it all. Brotherly love, guys. What was it? Philly is the Athens of America? Oh my god, I think he knocked him out. Dog, I think he's like literally... Maybe not yet. It's under the neck. It's under the neck. He tapped. Alright. Good job, sir. Dustin Stolzfus? And he's from Pennsylvania. Good job, sir. You fought really well. Oh, he's so tired. Look at that. Right hand. Oh, jeez, no. He, like, punches him. It's just ground and pound. Ground game is wild. It's a whole experience. I can't believe they're in Philly. Like, I can't believe they're in Philly. This is amazing. Anyways, onwards. Hi, Booga! How are you today? It is nice to see you. I am well. Where are we? Let's switch. I'm well. I'm well. All is well. I'm floating. Oh no. We should not be. I will tune out in Eve and then I'll mess it up. How are you doing? how's the down under? How's it going? How's your week going? Are you watching UFC? Wrestling is not considered MMA bout. Yeah, I think that's why. Or karate combat or fixed. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of felt the same way about karate combat where I was just like, because there's a lot of like pop MMA that happens on the other side that is fixed, and so that's what I was thinking too, because there was a point where it was like, I think it was Shara versus Armin as the main event of an karate combat, or it was Raf, I don't remember, one of those two, and then they did like no one won, and I was like, that's not a real fight. That's not, that right there, that was not a real fight, because like you can't lose, but they're also not part of the MMA count. I'm like, if they were to go lose like a bout in like some other promotion, like technically, but also like Khabib's record, right? Like he didn't win all of his fights, he just won all the ones that was in the UFC, right? Or something like that. One sec, this man is talking. I have to go follow him. This is my favorite arena. He's got the booth. Yeah, alright, I'm sold. That's what I do, Joe. I pick things up and I put them down. That's a man right there.
To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the
Good job, both fighters. Good job, both fighters. Good job, both fighters. Good job, both fighters. Oh, I do follow him already. Congratulations, sir.
When thine actions are in light's name, thou art immortal. Book of Trials 2. Capsules enlist in the 24th Imperial Crusade and taste true immortality.
Gabriel Bonfim, Sean Grady. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I could not focus on that one at all. What are we talking about? What are we doing? Woke up early. Celebration stream. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Booga. Congratulations. I wish you many years of love, happiness, and all of the good things. And joy and success. Oh, my category is still on WoW. I do care. Thank you so much for letting me know. LOL. This mix of like country, like sad heartbreak, like recent, within the past 5 years country, because it's got a specific flavor, and then like Philly punk, it's doing things to me, guys. I can't handle it. Anyways, I can't wait for hockey. I think hockey is gonna solve all of my life problems. Like, that's what I need. I'm fine. This card is just getting more spicy by the moment. For me, just for me. Y'all are like, why is she so spicy? I'm like, you don't understand. I'm like, do you don't hold on, let me change this one too. Also, hold on, Z's. Holy shit, you got partnership on Twitch? That's crazy, brother. Congratulations. That's huge. Ayo. Fuck yeah. Good job. And with Eve, I knew you had a partnership with Eve, but yes. Good job. I wish you many, many moons as well with Twitch and with Eve. And you are a lovely partner, and you deserve it. And you put in a lot of hard work, so good job. That's great. Celebrations. I will, are you doing, flying things in the morning? I may or may not be available. Maybe. If you have a spot, sir. That's awesome though. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Did that just come in for you, or are you celebrating like an anniversary? Yeah, I'll do my best. This is starting now. Well, we're a few more away, so it started at 9, so it should be finished like by 11, and so I'll be going to bed at a reasonable time this afternoon, this evening, this night. Okay, we have 3 more fights left. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB, friends.
When thine heart shines with the light, thou shalt know no hardship. Book of Trials 2.
Happened to this year, but didn't have celebrations till now. Ayo. Well, I hope you celebrate well. What are you doing for celebrations? Like a celebratory stream, you mean? It's fucking awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. How long have you been streaming for? If I may ask, sir. Oh, my neck, bro. This is not good. Oh, that was cute. The questions people ask influencers. It's true. What a crazy job, right? Like, who... I was thinking about it today, about how just weird our life has gotten. I was thinking about, like, social media managers, and what a strange ass job it is, but then also, like, how so many people need it now. Like, so many people need social media managers. Especially, like, small businesses. Or any kind of businesses, really, but like, I mean, I guess it was like a PR manager or whatever was like a job for like a long time. but not in the same way and not in the same like demand. Now we're here. And I'm like, this existence is... These past 26 years of existence have been like violent. I mean, so is the 90s, so I guess it's not that different. Be doing the regular mission. You should get yourself a cake with the money that you get paid from Twitch and all that jazz. I actually, I got my first payout from Twitch today. It was really cool. I got quite a bit. So thank you guys. Actually, thank you guys for all of that. I really appreciate y'all. But it was really cool. It's really rewarding, isn't it? Like, it's very cool. But you should definitely get a cake. Maybe put your face in it, but like, you should eat it. Get a cupcake or something. Send you a cupcake. We should send you a gift. Do you have a P.O. box? You should get a P.O. box. That'll be cool. Do you get like any you know how sometimes people will make like art and stuff of their like the people that they watch? Have you ever gotten something like that? Heck yeah. Yeah, dude. I bet fucking flights to Iceland from where you are. That's a journey and a half. Oh, that's awesome though. It's very cool. It's very cool that these are like jobs now. I'm very grateful for the internet. Brings us all closer together. Oh, I'm so sorry guys. It's my neck. My neck. Aww, that's adorable. Is it the one that you play during your streams? That's cool. Nice. Congratulations. That's cool. That's so cool. What an experience. Definitely seems worth it. Well, you're super fun to watch. You've got a great personality and you're very nice and very engaging. Very educational. Keep at it. Is it like a job that you like saw yourself doing for like a while, or is it something that you like stumbled into? Sorry, I'm asking all the questions, but it's cool. Very interesting. So in my introduction time, yeah, I don't know if I should see it. Come see it sometimes. What about that one that you do where you sing along to it and you guys are like on a spaceship or something? That one's really cool. Alright, it's time. It's time to switch back to this thing. Jalen Turner. Bishish. Kai Fernandez. Friends, listen. Friends, listen. Oh my god, it's starting. I'm having feelings. I'm having several feelings. I don't even know. I have many feelings. I still haven't done my Duolingo today. L'hôtel. C'est un auto, non? Il est devant l'hôtel. Tu vois l'hôtel là-bas? Tu vois l'hôtel là-bas? That man has lovely eyes. Tu vois l'hôtel là-bas? Mon mari adore cet acteur. Elle est très célèbre aussi. C'est en devant l'hôtel. Série. Holy moly. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Ain't no way. That was horrible. He still has really nice eyes though, but jeez. That was scary. It's like the beginning of first round yet. He is violent, but he's a very religious man. Like, that's okay. USA. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was super duper fucking intense. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. No. Yeah. That was crazy. Jalen Turner. AO via TKO, I'm pretty sure in round 1 at like several seconds. California. Alright, next is the co-main guys. I like, you know when you are standing on the highest thing of like a jumping board and you have to jump and it's like 3 meters down or some shit like that and you don't want to? That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. Anyways, though, it's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. I didn't think I would do well at this. Sorry, it took me a minute. Still like that a bit of imposter syndrome. Oh, bub. Put more into this. Really? Huh, interesting. Well, how do you feel about like becoming like an influencer and all that other jazz? But you're doing great, and honestly, imposter syndrome is something that like a lot of us struggle with. I had a whole ass cry this weekend. For it has to do with tech, because I felt the same way around tech, and it snuck up on me because usually I'm pretty accountable, or like because I'm aware of all the shit that I put my effort into, so I'm usually like good by the time that I like reach this or that or the other thing. But this week I had a big old struggle, and like because my friend came in and I like started talking about all of it, and then all the feelings came out, and she's like, it's okay, you can cry. But she was actually the one that like pointed it out. She's like, are you having maybe like imposter syndrome about, because I was feeling a similar way around like I'd worked so hard with like all the studying and all the like programming stuff, but then I just like felt like I'm gonna just like fuck everything up, and like I'm gonna ruin it, and everything's gonna be terrible, and I'm actually like I don't belong here, and but yeah, it do be real. Don't listen to that though. Like, you know, you work hard, and I see you online all the time, and like you're accountable to your, you know, followers, and you're committed, so, and you seem like a very open person, so you're doing great. You're doing fantastic. You deserve all the success that you've achieved. I'm super proud of you. I'm so happy for you. Like, that's such an achievement. It's really huge. So, you know, I think you're doing great, and give yourself the credit that you deserve, because you deserve it.
Left drive active.
And a lot of it, for like making it like a full-time job and stuff, I find that a lot of it is like monetization, right? Like a lot of it is like building your like pipelines and shit. Fourth wall is connected to thing, and you can put your merch up for free on there. It's really cool. Yeah, or like influency, like, right, it's just like how much of that do you want to take on, you know what I mean? It's like for like things like Instagram or TikTok or something, it's like it's nice to be like in that space, and you're like getting money for like hanging out and doing all the stuff, but then it's like you have to commit to being that person forever. Joe Viper also has nice eyes. I don't know, you're doing great though. I think you're doing great. The feelings out in a safe way. Yeah, I had a big old cry, but like I hadn't felt those feelings in like a very long time. Just those feelings of just like, what am I doing? I'm very grateful for the friends that I have around me. I'm so incredibly grateful to like have people that like genuinely care about me and that love me, and like, you know, are there, and like they'll say like what I need to hear, and they'll like, you know, care about saying what I need to hear, and like they'll whatever. So I'm really grateful to have the people I have in my life, for sure. I don't think I'd make it without them, to be honest, because I would have
A module has run out of charges.
driven myself crazy at this point, not gonna lie.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Oh. No, you're all good, Beer. I appreciate you. I appreciate your feedback. I love it. I love to hear it. No, it's all good. Yeah, I don't think so. Because again, I do makeup mostly for myself. Eyelashes, like I said, I want to wear them more. I want to get back into wearing more makeup, but I'm never going to be the type of person that wears like a shit ton of it, because of my skin conditions. It's only one. It's only one. My skin doesn't want to stay on my face or my body. I'm having these crazy reactions right now, actually, on my, like, this part of my body. It's pretty rough. It's actually not that bad right now, but it gets pretty rough. Or like on my neck. I think you guys have seen it here and there, but like right now it's like this. It's like all around. Like it's like this big, just like a spot on my neck that it's just kind of dry or whatever, but it's like my skin will like break down. It's really fun. Yum. But yeah, no worries. Don't ever worry about like whatever comments or things. Just say whatever you want to say. This is a open space to speak. I mean, obviously there's moderation, and if you're gonna be like mean, whatever, but I don't think you'll be mean. You're a lovely person. I appreciate you, beer. No, I don't use foundation or blush or anything like that. I don't think I even own it, to be honest. Yeah. See, I'm not wearing eyeshadow. That's literally just the color of my eyelids right now. That's what I'm talking about. But I am wearing eyelashes, and I'm wearing eyeliner today. And I have some lipstick on that keeps going away, though. And I have like a little bit of like, I guess like some sort of spot correction, but not much of it, because it like, you guys can't see it because this is usually, I'm pretty sure, I guess you guys are watching on Twitch, so maybe it's like a little bit better, maybe like 1080, what is it, 1080, but on YouTube it's 720, so y'all can't even really see my face that well. Like, it's not, you know what I mean, it's not HD quality, but I do have like here, so it's basically my skin, because I have eczema and my skin gets dry, and so when you try to put foundation over dry skin, it usually will like flake, and then you'll see like the different patches of it, because it'll be like whiter on the dry skin and then like different color on the like regular skin. So I just don't bother, and then it also clogs up my pores, and then it makes my, like, I end up usually having a reaction to foundation, so I just don't wear it at all. I used to at some point, but not so much anymore. Like, now that I'm an adult, not so much anymore. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the compliments. Very nice of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It really boosts my confidence, because it's been a minute since I've worn anything or done much. But thank you. Yeah. Although I think everybody, like, women look lovely in general, so whatever kind of woman you are, tis good. Or man, whatever. Or human. Hello, Jay. How are you today? Welcome to the chat. Let's go look at our other chats. But yeah, I would like to wear more, I guess try more, like, eyeshadow stuff. I used to, when I was, like, younger, wear all sorts of eyeshadows. But I could probably do eyeshadow. Maybe not, like, yeah, I could probably do eyeshadow. When my skin clears up, then I could do, like, way more things, too. But alas, for now, we are like this. Holy moly, it's our co-main. Scary, scary, scary.
A module has run out of charges.
Destroy all enemies.
A module has run out of charges.
Highest level jujitsu possible. No, that's too far. Do I need to turn? I don't need to turn this on yet, right? Is this range?
this one? Oh, jeez. Jeez. Here we go. Yeah, sometimes at 1 a.m. is, like, not the best time to have a conversation about things and stuff. But what do you mean, though? Like, she's scared of you or scared of, like, something else? Sometimes. I don't know. I don't know your situation well enough to, like, comment, really. But, yeah, communication is... I think it takes a while to learn. But I also, because, okay, listen, some people date for funsies, some people date for, like, serious shit. I think that I take dating, like, very, like, seriously, and so, like, I end up dating for, like, for love and for marriage and for children. I think we've had this conversation. And so it's, like, or for love, right? Like, so it's, like, when you're, like, dating a person that you love, sometimes they do all sorts of things to, like, piss you off because they're a different human being. But I think that if you really love a person and they're healthy for you and you're healthy for them and whatever, then, like, you guys will always find, like, a middle ground, right? I've also been in, like, a lot of relationships that were, like, not healthy. Like, I wasn't healthy, they were not healthy. Like, it was just a bad news bears situation, and, like, we would just feed off of each other's energy, and we would have these, like, arguments of, like very late into the night, or, like, I would spend, like, so long just, like, texting, like, walls of texts, and it's, like, they didn't even care, you know what I mean? So it's, like, or they, you know, vice versa. I think that the person that, like, you know, you find the person that, like, loves you as much as you love them, and then you both want to, like, work it out, rather than, like, because sometimes people, like, will have fights because it's, like, something inside of them that's, like, you know, or, like I've had, right? Like, it's, like, you're mad at somebody because of something inside of you, and it doesn't actually have anything to do with the argument that's happening. You guys are just having not you guys, but, like, you know, in my experience, like, you know, you're having, like, an argument for, like, no reason. It's just because you're both, like, overstimulated, or you're both stressed out about completely different things, and you're just, like, taking out your feelings in that experience, but it actually has nothing to do with the fight. And, like, if you guys wanted to, you could just, like, approach it differently. Not you guys, my experience. So yeah, but I hope you guys sort it out and find, like, a peaceful, happy place for yourselves, because, again, everybody deserves love and happiness. But it's a spicy time right now. I've also had spiciness lately, but in my situation, we have spiciness for different reasons, so, like, it's different. But I hope you figure it out, though. You deserve it. Use anything on your... Yeah, no, I agree. Health is more important than look and stuff like that. Yeah, that's partially why, like, I don't really I've never put really too much shit on my skin, because it just, like, I can't. But yeah, I agree, like, you shouldn't really put too much crap on your skin. But some people's skin can handle it. Like, some people that just have, like, better skin, it's, like, thicker, it's different, and, like, they can put random stuff on it, or, like, girls that can sleep in their mate. Like, there's all sorts of different, you know. So it's up to the person, whatever. Makeup is, like, a whole thing, but some people have these, like, really crazy skincare routines, and, like, very little of it is actually, like, doing the skincaring. A lot of it is just, like, a hobby thing where, like, they like doing all the jazz. I'm not that I like efficiency for the most part. Oh, like you annoy her with banter, maybe? Yeah, that do be real sometimes. Girls are like that, though. Sometimes you're like, sometimes the things that attract us to you are also the things that make us want to throw you off a fucking cliff. I have that sometimes. I have this thing. Listen, I have this thing with my human. And I learned it in this relationship that, like, sometimes I just need to, like, talk my feelings through. And it, again, doesn't necessarily have anything to do with, like, it has a lot to do with him, but, like, I don't actually need his input. I need to just talk about it, and I need him to hear me, and I don't necessarily need him to say anything about it. Did not know that about myself until this relationship. Did not know. Always thought I had to have, like, I always thought that when I had something to say, it meant that I needed, like, the input of my partner, and my partner needs to, like, comment on it and, like, figure it out. But we very early in our relationship, like, very, very, very early on, it was, like, one of our first, it was, like, a fight, not fight. It was not a fight. It was me having feelings. But I needed him. And he at the time couldn't, like, he was there, but he wasn't, like, it was, like, in the middle of the night, you know what I mean? And, like, this boy, like, fucking sleeps, like, he's such an adult, he's so responsible, for the most part. Anyways, and so he was asleep, and so I was, like, upset, but it's not, like, a reasonable, it's, like, a very girl feeling. You're, like, upset at him, but it's not, like, a reasonable thing to be upset at a human being for. Like, you wouldn't be upset at another human being for the same thing, because it's unreasonable for you to be upset at them, but you're okay to be upset at your, like, partner for it. Anyways, and so we had a conversation the next morning, because then I went to bed, and then he was up, and then he was, like, freaking out, because I had freaked out, but then I was asleep at that point, and so he was, like, we had a whole conversation the next day, because I was just like, no, you're an asshole, but he was like, no, you're being an asshole, and so we were, like, couldn't figure out who was the asshole. Not that he would ever call me an asshole, but, yeah, like, and then I had, like, we were talking, and I was just like, no, like, I need to talk to you about this, and then he was asking me, like, well, I can't, like, I don't have the answers to, like, the questions that you're asking, because it was, like, I was having feelings about my own existence and my own issues, and I really just wanted his, like, comfort or, like, whatever, because when you have, like, a boyfriend or a girlfriend or whatever, like, you want, or a partner, right, you want them to, like, hear, like, see you and understand you and, like, care about your things and, like, whatever, blah, 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 comfort you. And he was like, well, I don't have, like, the solution for whatever, like, the thing is that you're, like, worried or upset about or whatever, and, like, I don't have, like, physically, I don't have the, because I'm a very, like, emotional person, and, like, I think a lot, and I spend a lot of time in my head, and so, like, there's a lot that goes through it, and so I need to do a lot of processing, and again, like, I only realized in this relationship that, like, I actually need my partner to be there while I'm processing, but I don't necessarily need their input, but I do need to be recognized, or, like, to be, like, acknowledged that I'm processing, and, like, for someone to be there. It's lovely if somebody can, like, hear me process too, but not necessarily, you don't have to give me all the solutions, and I don't have that expectation from anybody before. And we literally were having this conversation, and so we found a way, we found, like, a little signal and a little thing that we do and we share and whatever, and that he does, that he can do for me, where, like, when I'm going through that space and I need to, like, process, or I need him to hear me, or, like, I need his support, because we ended up talking about just, like, he's like, I could do that, and I could sit there with you, and I could just, like, nod along, but sometimes I just don't have the actual time to do that. Like, I don't have the time to be as there as you are, like, committed to that thing that you're experiencing at all times, because it's just not, like, we're different people, but we also have, like, shit to do, and, like, blah blah blah, and he's just not that kind of person. Like, he doesn't talk as much as I do. I talk a lot, he doesn't talk that much. He likes to, he's a quiet type, and so we found a way that he's like, okay, well, like, I can do this, and I can, like, we have, like, a signal thing that, like, I do this, and that is, like, for you the equivalent, like, you understand that by that message or by that thing that I say, like safe word or whatever, like what the meaning of that is, like all of the things that you want, and like it's me sitting there and it's me like listening and it's me like nodding along and it's me like validating your feelings and all this other stuff, but just all of that is condensed into this one symbol, so because this is something that he can continuously give whenever I need it, but not the whole full-fledged thing, because then he would like burn out and stuff like that. And I thought that was lovely. Like, I really appreciate that. I still do, and like we still use it to this day, where like and it's helpful for me, and it's like this really nice middle ground between, like, because I don't need him to be like a girlfriend for me, you know what I mean? Like, if I want to go and like I want to have like a 5-hour conversations with my girlfriends, then like I'll do that, but I don't need him necessarily to do that, but I do need him to acknowledge and like recognize the depth of something. And so yeah, does that make sense? I don't know if that story made sense, but do you know what I'm trying to get at, where like perhaps it's a difference in communications, and y'all just need to find like what the middle ground answer is. I don't know. Let me read I'm gonna read it this way from my phone. Does that make sense though? I hope I make sense. It's obviously Mackenzie Dern versus, is it Jillian Robertson. Cool main event, guys. I hope that made sense. I'm so sorry. Thanks for listening to my yapping. Of what you will say, like, during banter, you mean? Like, with her, or people? Like, is she worried that you're gonna... That's all good. You said sorry to bring the stream to a more serious place. That's all good, though. You're always welcome. Yeah, it is a strange concept that it's like they just want you to listen. That's what I mean. Is that he was like, well, how do I fix this? And I'm like, you can't fix it. I just need you to like, I just need you to be in it with me, you know? Sometimes women just need to yap, brother. Like, we really do just like need to think out loud. Like, it's not, there's no problems. We just need to be upset, and someone needs to witness that we are upset, and then just like fist bump her, and then that's all good. That's it. That's all she needs. Grab titty, don't do that. As from permission. Yeah, but I do hope, yeah. I don't know, sometimes it's good to just talk it out and be like, you know, like, what is your concern, my love? What is the issue here? It's also hard, it's hard when you're both, like, on stream or something happens while you're, like, both live and stuff, and you're like, I don't like this, or I don't like that, and, you know, that's difficult, but it's nice to have your, secret chats while you stream. Just, like, texting back and forth. But yeah, different strokes for different folks, right? Like, it's like, and it takes time figuring out your communication differences and how to like figure out a middle ground between them. It always takes time, but you'll find it. Every person on this planet I believe has at least one other person on this planet for them, so there's so many of us. And I truly do believe, like, you know how, like arranged marriages and shit like that? It's like, I really do believe that, like, you could technically make a marriage work with anyone. but like, you gotta know why you're each in that situation. These two are just fucking turning into a pretzel on the floor, huh? Ooh, she's trying to go after that arm. Ooh, girl! She gave her back away. Mackenzie's got a crazy ass bruise on her back. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. Oh, she's got her neck. That's it. Or is that a tattoo? No, I'm pretty sure. Crazy. She made it through round 1. Is that a bruise? It's wild how they wear makeup in the ring. That's absurd. Wild. Good job. They came out in like dresses and shit. I'm like, this is incredible. I mean, I guess the boys come in with whatever. Hi, fuck it. How are you today? Hi, microwave prince. How was your adventure, fuck it? What did you do? She almost got that choke though, yeah. Ugh, faux show, faux show. Well, they're both ready. Sylvester Stallone. Ugh. Holy moly. Oh yeah, that's for sure a bruise. She's got one on her shoulder as well. Hold on, we'll Google it. Jesus. So much pressure. Oh no, JK, it's a tattoo. Yeah, never mind. She's got like a wild booty on her too. Good job, madam. Wow. They're so pretty.
Warp drive active.
I am in space. Yeah, I am. I'm over at Amar right now. But I did wake up over where we were. But I don't know where you were. But I'm happy to come back and do things if you'd like, if you're available and around there. I'm just running level 1 security missions right now. Jesus Christ, what shape is this? Where are people's body parts right now? No, Jillian's on top. This is not, they keep switching positions. I don't know. I'm just trying to I'm like dissociating a little bit. No, I'm not really. It's fine. But it's like next one is gonna feelings. Yeah, totally. I would love some space company.
Active.
If you could drop me send me location, I will return back. I think I actually have some slaves over there. Terrible. Terrible. Is it here? Yeah, this is where it is. Let's go. I'll come back. I'll come back.
Warp drive active.
Mackenzie wants a submission. She's sitting on top of Jillian, trying to get a leg. She doesn't want to give her a leg. She's got her in a leg triangle. They're very pretzel time. Did she tickle her?
Docking permission requested. Docking
I'm pretty sure she just tickled her. There's no way. That was funny. Oh man, my palms are sweaty. They are sweaty. I do feel it. I do feel it. I do feel it. What's going on with your legs? Oh gosh, okay, it's gonna be fine. Most likely. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna not think about it. I'm gonna read off of here because I can't turn my head anymore. We are locked in. How are you, Microwave Prince? Uh-oh. Chat is not chatting. Oh. Arms weak, mom spaghetti. It sure is. Happy place. It sure is. One sec. I've had that pillowcase for so many years at this point. It's a little silly goose juice.
In the beginning, all things were as one. God parted them and breathed life into his creation, divided the parts
I am drinking from my measuring cup.
unto each, bestowed purpose, one for all.
Just gives me so much more liquids to consume, you know what I mean? One check. Yeah. Well, listen, you guys are both humans and you both have the right to feel how you do, right? So it's like you also have the right to feel that way. But yeah, I think a conversation maybe is a good idea to just the two of you have a conversation? Was it just too much banter, or like you said something that hurt her feelings or something like that? But it's always a good idea to just reconnect and have a conversation and see what, you know. But you can. It's also reasonable for you to explain your feelings and be like, I didn't mean anything by it, and like, I don't know if you can or can't say like it felt like an overreaction or didn't, whatever. But it's valid for you to also voice your feelings too, right? And to express how you feel or how the experience made you feel, like even if you felt like confused, right, by the experience. So that's like, and that's important information to communicate to your partner anyways, right? Like to be like, we had a difference in communication here. How are we gonna handle this next time? Totally reasonable. But reach out whenever you feel ready if you want to, or wait till she does. Like do whatever feels most reasonable to you based on what feels good to you and also what you think, you know, your relationship needs or what she needs or whatever, right? But I think you're gonna do all right. Not pretzel time. No, sir. It's because they look like a pretzel when they get all bent in their knees and they're trying to go after each other's knees. They end up bent into like a pretzel shape, and it's just it looks like two pretzels are trying to like compete against each other. If they were doing that other thing, it would be different. My arms be weak. Strawberry and raspberry herbal tea. That sounds lovely. Yummy. I have jasmine going on today. We're heading out. Yes. But yeah, I believe in you. I think that's gonna be okay. Just honesty's the best policy. You know what I mean? Rehaul. And if it's meant, not if it's meant to be, but like the right people will understand you. But it's good to in my Discord, maybe not on here. Maybe not though right now, cause the UFC's on. And so it's just, it would be too many things, because I'm listening to this, and I'm also listening to this. Having a person there is going to be sorry, I keep like fucking with my skin today. I'm nervous picking at myself. The TYTY, I'll be over there in just a few shakes of a lamb's tail. Fuck it, thank you so much for coming over. How's your day going? These two are like fucking aggressive, dude. And they keep like rolling and stuff too. Wild Ride. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, 2 seconds left. They're going to another round. It smells nice.
Left drive active.
Yeah, maybe she was tired though. 1 a.m. is like not the time to. Yesterday, it was yesterday. I was doing item speed, more cargo. very cool. I'm excited to see your racing ship. Fuck it. I was doing my programming stuff yesterday, and usually I can just like push through, and like I've been in that boat where like it was 1 a.m. and I was like exhausted, and Jesus Christ, these takedowns is crazy. I just noticed that my brain was just not processing anymore, like, at all. Like, I just couldn't, I did not know what I was doing, and I kept on making mistakes in the code, so I was like, this is it, we're done. Clearly, my brain's not working, so it was cool to see that, like, my brain does, in fact, cut out at 1:30, and I should shut the fuck up and go to bed. Nothing past that is reasonable. But, yeah. Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Girls are complicated. Listen, I had a girlfriend. I loved her. Oh my god, so much. She was like the spiciest human on the planet. And she just did whatever the fuck she wanted. And like, I don't control my woman. Like, she does. She's a woman. She does whatever she wants. But she would do some crazy shit sometimes, and then other times we would go to a party together, and then she'd be like doing her thing, either like had some drinks or whatever, and then she would like pick an issue stance with me, and then we would like, it would just be like yapping back and forth, blah 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 blah. I think I should have learned that lesson too, of like, sometimes especially women just need to like have their feelings, or it's like they're yelling at you because they just want your attention, because they're just like, they can't come and ask you for your attention, so they're gonna yell at you instead. That's a really big thing too. But yeah, women, I don't know, and I am a woman, so it's like, I remember, like, because we would both do crazy shit, and like, it's fine, whatever. But it's like, there would be certain times where I'm just like, you're like watching someone do something just like batshit wild, and then you also understand why they're doing that thing. It's a complicated situation. So I don't know, women sometimes we're complicated creatures. But there's for sure a button that you can push that makes this situation much better. You just need to figure out what that button is, because I think it's different for all of us, and like, sometimes you can make an agreement with your partner, you know, and be like, this is the equivalent of that button, can we use this one instead? And then you say yes. But sometimes you really do gotta find that right button, and it just takes a minute. I don't know. I'm trying to like, have you tried sending her something? Maybe that's what she needs. YouTube, sorry, I meant like flowers or something. YouTube. Oh, I was swiping for her. Oh, I see. Like, they are pretzeled right now. They are a human cube. This is not a normal human shape. You're not normally supposed to be in that position.
Warp drive active.
Crazy work. Then be with the opposite gender, like with boys, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Boy, they're fucking, everyone's so different. Each gender, I think, comes with its own issues, because like women will talk, like, not all women, this is not a monolith, humans are not monoliths, blah 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 blah, but I find that like women will like yap a lot and yap about a bunch of their issues, but like, again, not all of them need an actual answer or reaction. A lot of times when women are talking, it's like they just want to be heard, and like, maybe acknowledged. Maybe sometimes you just need to be like, that's crazy, babe. Like, yeah, you're right. That's it. That's like the most, like, that's it. That's all they need. Men, though, have this stoicism bullshit going on, and they will take it so far. They will take stoicism, and they will, like, I cannot stand stoicism. If a dude comes to me and he's like, I like stoicism, I'm like, motherfucker, we're gonna have a problem. You're gonna be a problem at some point, to me, if we're dating, you know what I mean? It's a whole thing. Or, like, if we're not dating, even. Stupid. So I think they take, like, the whole not talking about their feelings a little too far, because, like, males are often conditioned in that way of, like, to not talk about their feelings and to, like, shove them down into the deep, dark manhole. That also doesn't help sometimes, because that hurts relationships too. So it's different, right? Like, it's different. And depends on the woman. Like, I'm very specific about my women. I date very specific women. I tend to date very spicy women. That being said, I only, like, Misteha, the lady I had in my life, we had our thing for like 10 years going on, so I didn't really have anybody else female wise during that. We had a complicated relationship during that time, and then I dated a few other girls past, like, here and there a little bit. I went on dates. They weren't like my girlfriend or anything. Or like my woman. But I tend to date women that are like fucking exhibit behavioral issues on purpose, and I'm like, that one, that's mine. Love it. But that's because I like a spicy woman. There's just something about it. I don't know what it is. Probably mommy issues, to be honest. Anyways, though, same with boys, though. I think I date, like, well, I date a specific, I tend to have a type in each category, and then I will only date that type, like, but not really. It's like an emotional type. They're, like, emotionally a type, I guess. I guess physically, too. It's have to work that way. Anyways, whatever. Stupid. I just, why? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Are we a fixer, though? Gotta love mommy and daddy issues. It's definitely mommy and daddy issues for me, like 100%. I don't know. I used to, when I was like a kid, I used to be like a fixer, or wanted to, but I'm not like in a position to fix anyone because I need fixing myself. Like, not by someone. I want to fix myself, and so it's like, not fix myself, but like grow. Or like as a kid, I wanted to, like, I needed more support. I probably still do now, but like it's less because I'm an adult and I can like figure my own shit out. Also, fuck it, I'm going in here, like I'm docking, and then should I pick something up or you pick something up? We both pick something up. Speed race across the system. Level 23. Alright, got you, sir. Let's do it. Oh, why am I not docked? Am I docking? Cool. Yeah, so I'm not... I guess I am, like, I guess so. I was really into, like, Fix You by Coldplay. I think I was. And then I went through, like, a pretty negative experience when I was 18. That, I'm trying to find a way to talk about this, that, like, I was that kind of person before, and I kind of, like, I don't know, I guess I was also pretty lost, like, as a kid and stuff like that, too, so, like, just, like, in terms of, like, so when I was younger, like, it was only, like, in my mid-20s even, let's say, which is like pretty recent, that I kind of learned that you need to build trust with people first, and then like like trust them, and then like, oh, you know, like, I don't really care about like what people know about like my life or this or that or like me and stuff like that, but just like in terms of like trusting somebody with your like not just with your heart, but with your like, trust them to be there for you kind of thing. Trust them to have your best intention. Trust them to have your best intention, right? Like, what in their actions towards you or in general. I used to just trust people like right away, and maybe ignore a lot of red flags and maybe like blah 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 blah. So I was very naive too, and so like during that time I learned that not everybody like, and I kind of continued learning it, but like not everybody like has necessarily the best intentions, and not necessarily everybody's like telling the truth to you, and some people actually have like pretty bad intentions towards you, but like they say that they have good intentions, and just trusting them based on that is like not a good thing. Or I would be like, oh, I just want to like help this person, or you know, heal this person, or yada yada yada, or like not even that, because like I knew I didn't really have that capacity or that power, but like whatever, I would just kind of see them as this person that like just needs like whatever. And so I would let a lot of dangerous people around me, especially at that age, like especially older people, right, that just had no business being there, and I had no business like fixing them or helping them or whatever, because like they needed a very different kind of fixing than what I understood it was, and then what is reasonable. And so like to look at that, it's that relationship as an adult from the outside, it's like not, it's very obvious that that's like, you know, so I stopped being a fixer after like a lot of like learning and stuff. So not so much anymore. I don't look for relationships anymore to like fix the person or to whatever. Now I kind of look for relationships as like, I don't know, actually, I guess I'm still figuring it out. That being said, I haven't dated in like, what year is it, 2026? I haven't dated in like, a really long time. Like a very long time. Like 4 years, probably 4 years. 5 years. It's been a very fucking long time. Like, Jesus. Anyways, that's crazy. Like half a decade I haven't. That's insane. It went by so fast. I've been in my like situationship for like 3 years now, so it's been a while. And then before that I had like a longish thing. So the last time I was like really dating was like a long time ago. But yeah, not so much whatever. And before that I tried to find like the right, like a partnership, because I used to try to, because okay, so here's the thing, I have a type, and like I've had this type for like a very long time, so I was never looking so much for like whatever. I was actually like subconsciously like looking for that person, that type and whatever, and I kind of always wanted somebody that was like symbiotic with what I'm doing and like the life that I have and whatever. And for me it's also just like difficult to find that person too, because it's like I come from the opposite side of the planet to where like I am now. I'm sorry, fuck it, I'm just yapping. And like I like the life that I want to build for myself and the career that I want to build for myself and the blah 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 that I want to do for myself is like very specific, and there's not a lot of people like just in general on the planet that are like willing and ready to like actually do the things that I want to do. So this is what I'm trying to do. so a lot of my like kind of decision making of like who I'm gonna date and whatever is like based on that, because it's like I might want to date this person or that person or the other person, but in reality though, when we start like dating and whatever, like our shit's not gonna work out because I'm gonna want to fly to like Russia or fly to New Zealand and like do things there because I love those places and that's where my family is and like blah blah blah. But then if they're from like, you know, some place and they don't want to leave, like they're from small town Canada, right, and they don't want to leave their town or leave the country, then like we might love each other as much as we love each other, but at the end of the day, like it's not going to work out because we just have such different like lives and shit. And it was really hard to like find a person that was like kind of on the same level as that. So eventually, like a few years back, I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna date somebody that like partnership wise, like we could build a partnership and like go from there and stuff. I had a bunch of friends that had like arranged marriages and stuff, and that went terribly. It went so terribly. Oh, it's our babies, Usman. So yeah, and then I met my situationship and everything kind of went out the window, but then it all made sense also, so it's fine. I don't know. That was a long-winded answer, but I hope you got something from it. Didn't feel chosen enough when I was younger, and even now I get touchy quickly and ignore some flags because someone give me attention. It's been, yeah, I feel that, right? Like it's like if you kind of don't, like when you're just kind of taking it because like it's what's given to you and stuff like that. And I felt that way, like, you know, over time, right? Like in times where I've been like by myself or whatever, and it's hard, but I feel like it's like something more, you know, it gives you the opportunity to explore things inside of yourself, and it's a lot harder to like explore the issues that, you know, one might have, rather than like it's harder to like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 sec. It's harder to deal with your issues than to ignore them, but I find that it's worth it in the end to try to figure it out, although it's like very painful. It's very painful to like open all your boxes and be like, what's in here? Oh, what's in this trauma box? Okay, BRB. Okay, can you please help me not die? Are we warped? Okay, I will BRB. 2 seconds. I'm so nervous right now. Pandora's box. Yeah. I don't know, there's nothing like it, huh? Right? Like human partnership, unfortunately. It's insane. It's really truly insane. Love and feelings and all that jazz, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I also wouldn't want to be like a sociopath, you know? Fuck that.
Warp drive active.
Take the gate I warped you to. Yes, sir. I will tune out though during this fight. Like I can tell you that. I'm so nervous. Babe. Let's finish her. Witch man. Je vois juste la porte de l'hôtel. De l'hôtel. De l'hôtel. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Philadelphia. No, I can't go that far. Well, maybe I can. Oh, Jesus. I'm so... Ils vendent dans quel magasin? Are we onwards? This one? No? Oh. It... Do we still have to shoot it? Well, I don't know if I'll get there in time. En entrée aussi dans l'hôtel? Ah, quel jouet, j'adore le foot. Ah, quel jouet. Jouer. J'adore les foot. J'adore.
Warp drive active.
Where are we going? goodness. Here? Hi. Red Forever Cloud. Thank you for following. What ships? I have a... I don't even know what this ship is called. Corax. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Warp drive active.
Le chanteur est vraiment petit, non? A giant blob. Ils sont vraiment grands. Non, ce n'est pas une chanteuse. Ce n'est pas une chanteuse, c'est lui. Wow. They will come to us though, right? Yeah. Yeah, they will come to us. Sir, I haven't even gotten there. Ce n'est pas assez joyeuse, elle est trop grande. It's BB. Kabibi. I love him. God, dude, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Ugh. It's fine. Level 2 missions in high sec. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Are you also watching? Do it to stretch. Yeah, we're doing level 2 missions in high sec and I'm flying a Korax. It looks like this. Actually, I can literally just zoom in on my ship. That makes more sense. She's beautiful. Where is the... I can't quite tell where the front and the back of the ship is, but that's okay. Boop. Boop. But I'm also watching this fight. Islam versus Gary. I'm not gonna be fully present in this situation for the next little minute or so. Sorry, fuck it. Hopefully not little minute or so. Hopefully many minutes. Go birds. Go Flyers. Go Phillies. How are the Phillies doing actually? Yes, how are the Phillies doing? I don't think my brain is working correctly right now. Pennsylvania State Athletic Commission. Amazing. In Philly. It's a long mission. Secure file sharing and unsharing. It says, and now on my arm, see? Lunette. Le lunette. La femme. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I have to breathe. I have to breathe. Il parle avec une femme. Non, il ne parle pas avec une femme. Non, la femme n'est pas blonde. But I know my accent is accenty. Leave me alone. We can only do so much at a time, huh? Holy shit, I'm so sorry.
The capacitor is empty.
I'm unable to function. Are we finished here? Oh geez. Hello, Raiders. I can't at the moment. Hello, friends. We're in the middle. We just started this fight. I am sweaty. Hello. Greetings, pals. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, thank you, fuck it.
Warp drive.
I'm gonna go dock up, and then I'm not gonna move a muscle probably until this finishes. I feel like I need to pee. I also want to cry. Takedown. He's grappling.
Docking permission requested. Docking
He's just
request
grappling. He's
accepted.
grappling. They're doing some grappling. Ah. I need to fidget, guys. Hi, friends. Hi, Crashnaps. Thank you so much for the stream. I love you. I'm so sorry. I am watching this fight. Let me try to do a shout out though. What is it? Slash?
Surround yourself with the faithful. Thought was the instigator of sin.
Oh shit, no.
The sinners and sinners to be made for absolution.
Do we have to do at? Is it at? There we go. TY, sir. How is your stream going? Greetings, friends. Greetings, friends. We're watching Islam versus Gary right now. It's just started round 1. They have 2 minutes left of the round. Islam won for a takedown, and they've just been struggling against the cage right now.
Proclaiming our sacrifice to God.
I mean, Islam's definitely being quite dominant at the moment. I am fine, and I'm trying not to have like not hyperventilate. I will be back once this is done. But then I'm also probably gonna log out after. So I love you, friends. But TY for the raid. Very fun. How was your stream? I know I just asked that already, but I will ask again. I can probably respond to chat from my phone rather than because I have to like look the other direction, which is not gonna happen. It's been a fun stream though, and I got back into Eve today, which is fun. Eve's been eving. We've been flying around doing a few missions. So he's just holding him right now. Gary's trying to get out of that situation. But they still have 30 seconds left of this round. "15 seconds left of this round. Of round 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. They're taking a break. Alright, greetings, pals. I sure am. Me? To streaming or to Eve? Probably. Both, yes. Thank you for the follows, friends. Thank you for the follows. Dun 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 dun.
To know the true path, but yet to never follow it, that is possibly the gravest sin. Book of Missions 1321.
I have no idea. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How is the stream going? What is everybody up to this evening? Anybody else watching UFC? Because UFC is the place to be. Alright, start of round 2. I can't do it. I can't. I feel like I'm sweaty on the inside of my organs. Like, that's how I feel right now. Shh, it's fine. Just stop making comments, friends. Yeah, where is Rakhmanov? He broke something, didn't he? Or he's out on injury. Is that true? Oh, huh. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. We're fine. It's okay. I always love Islam's pants. He has like a sword in there in the mountains. You know when you're like waiting for the dentist or something, or when you're waiting for a flight or something, or you're waiting for your like like an exam to come in. Or when the Flyers are in the playoffs. This is how I feel. Ah! You did? Ah! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There was just so many things that are happening. They did punch each other and they flipped each other and they did all sorts of things. They are on Paramount Plus. I have it on this computer, but not that computer. But just like Google it. Just Google it. Here, one sec. I messaged you, sir. I can't. Emotionally, I can't. Emotionally, I can't. I can't. There's nothing I can right now. Islam just like elbowed him in the back. That looked really painful. This is crazy. He has his head between his legs. This is... "30 seconds left of the round. I'm like shaking. It's not, it's, ah! So many feelings.
Go forth, conquering my name and reclaim that which I have given. Book of Reclaiming 2213. Command a fleet.
6 seconds left of the round. I don't even know what to call that. That's like 2 Doritos. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay, round 3. We're gonna get there. Was it a punch? Yeah, that was a... Jesus. He like punched him in the face and then kicked him with the other leg. Islam. Kicks Gary. I'm trying to be as descriptive as possible, okay? I'm not. It's not descriptive. This is not gonna be descriptive. We ain't... I'm not even in the right place. Wait, where is this? How far is it? Where am I? Where is he? Okay, round 3. I feel like a squirrel.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But... what?
The word of the Lord is pure. It is a shield for the faithful. Prophet.
Where am I? It's not where I am right now. I'm so confused. I'm very confused as to where... I don't understand. Maybe something's like broken. That's weird. If anybody knows why I can't turn that in, please let me know. It's not turning in for some reason. See? Like, I can't talk to him for some reason. He's telling me that I'm in, like, a different location.
When thine heart shines with the light, thou shalt know no hardship. Local trials too.
He went for another takedown. Islam. Went for another takedown.
Your children are the future.
Oh god, oh my god. Ugh.
Educational facilities protect them from the threat of corruption.
Ian like turned him around and like punched him in the face a few times. Just stop having opinions, guys. How about that? How about we just don't have opinions? How about we just have no opinions? I don't know why this is not turning in. We're just gonna exit this the system and then come back into it.
Warp drive active.
Why? Gary's got high kicks. 1 minute left of round 3. I can't. I can't.
Active.
My hands are so sweaty. Mm. "17 seconds left of the round. Two seconds. I have no comments. Oh, we're somewhere. Hold on. I'm gonna go turn this in.
Drive active.
Hi, Hoppy. How are you today? Oh, I'm so good. What do you want about? Alright, round 4.
Warp drive active.
Quick ad break.
Docking permission requested.
How is your existence, Hoppy?
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
I think I'm also hungry. Probably. Nice right hand by as well. Oh, LOL, view mission. Y'all can see how well I'm reading right now. Jesus, that took a minute. Wow. It literally said view mission. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, he got another takedown. It's like, oh, you're grabbing the fence with your foot. Fuck off, Gary. Давай, ты можешь.
The Lord witnessed the cascade of evil, the torrents of war. Burning with wrath, he stepped down from the heavens to judge the unworthy, to redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2:12.
Oh, fucking... Yeah, bitch. Sorry. He, like, picked him up and sort of kind of threw him on the ground. He is a lanky boy. They're just pinned against the cage right now, just kind of swinging back and forth a little bit. Back and forth. Hi, friends. TY. I appreciate you guys. Fuck's sake, Scary.
Be careful. You were fought as the instigator of sin. Be
Oh, good. Another takedown.
ghetto disorder. Be respectful.
He's just so tall.
Book 1, the code of demeanor.
Oh my god, Islam, watch your fucking head. Oh my god, watch your head. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my god, I can't do this. He's totally fine. I'm just freaking out. He's fine. I'm freaking out. He's fine. I'm freaking out. He's fine though. 16 seconds left of the round. 10 seconds left of the round. Doggy. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh, no. Oh. My hands, I'm so sweaty right now. Listen, I don't know anything. I really love not just Nurmagomedov camp, but like, I love. It's like, does Islam have blue eyes? It's just hard to see them get hurt in general. It stresses me out. 'Cause, like, those be both fathers of children, right? Like, those are husbands. They're not just, their life is not just this, like, 25 minutes that they spend in an octagon, right? Like, I'm gonna cry. Like, you know, it's so much more than that, and so it's like, I care about him getting hurt, like, but also, I don't know, it's scary. I don't know, but thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Cayman. Stresses me out. Oh, to the max. I'm literally shaking. Like, I'm literally shaking. I feel like I'm vibrating on the inside. Anxiety. And they're like, oh yeah, like, go to the thing, go to the place. I'll cry. I will cry in an octagon. Ugh. Where's that Flyers jersey? There's an Eagles. Is that the Philly guy? Maybe. There's the Flyers jersey. Take down. And go straight for that cage, huh? 3 minutes, watch your head, please. Oh my goodness, watch your head, please. They're my babies.
When thine actions are in light's name, thou mighty Book of Trials 2.
All the yarn. Yarn is everywhere. I am everywhere. Everything is everywhere. I don't know how to function right now. Alright, they're on the ground. Two minutes and 20 seconds left of the round. Islam. Давай, ты можешь, it's okay. Oh my god, look at all that bruising on his rib cage. I hope that child isn't in there. Gary's son? who's like the biggest fan of Islam, I'm like, no scenario of this is good for that child to see. Whether it's his like favorite fighter getting like hurt or his father, like it's just no bueno. And the kid's like 2 years old or something. One minute left of the round. One minute left of the round. They're still snuggling on the ground. Seconds left. Islam has Garry on the ground and is hitting him in the face, but he's got some crazy bruising on his ribs. It's fine. He's fine. He's also got nice eyes. 10 seconds left of the round. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's done. We're done. We're done. It's done. It's over. This whole day, this whole build-up of the past like however many months, we are finished. It is done. Fuck that. Fuck that. Sorry, YouTube. I'm so sorry, YouTube, for swearing. Hi, friends. Hi, chat. Hi, raiders. I'm so sorry. Y'all rated it at the beginning of that. I'm so sorry about that. How are y'all doing? Good night. Yes, good night, friends. Well, we're gonna wait for the announcement, and then I'll listen to the end of the show, and we'll hang out and breathe for a little bit, because I need to like. I mean, hey, we can't count anything until that hand is raised. Because what if the judges are like looking in opposite directions? Who fucking knows at this point in time? In this reality, in this timeline, you can never guess. You know what I mean? You can never guess if you're. Look at this. I am shaking. I am shaking. I'm fine. Anybody else watching that? Shaking. Shaking. I'm shaking. Okay. They're like, maybe. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Husby. Look at Husby. Guys, the flag is upside down. Flip it. Flip it. There we go. Alright, and still Islam. Congratulations. I love you guys so much. You work so hard for everything that you do. Congratulations on, what is that, 29? I'm not gonna cry. Philly cheesecake. Philly cheesesteak. Where is he? champion! We love you so much, Islam. Good job, Khabib, too. Good job, entire team. Good job, everyone. Reha. Oh, Usman. Gary giving respect to Khabib and everyone. Alright, cool. We're good. It's all good. I can breathe again. I feel like the feelings have returned to my fingers. I had to have a shower and is that like F1? Nice. Yes, I'm happy. This is good. I'm glad that he's okay. I'm glad that he hasn't been jostled too much. Thank the Lord. Thank you, Lord. This was a lot. This was emotionally, this was a lot. This is a lot. This was a lot. Anyways, oh no. Did that camera die? What happened? Maybe it was feeling left out for too long. That's crazy. Ian, Gary, and I are like the same age. Okay. Hold on. Cool. Alright, pals. Here we are. At the end of this day. That was insanity. That was so many feelings. But that was very fun and very cool. Congratulations, all the fighters. Y'all did great. Thank you so much for entertaining us. Thank you for existing. Thank you, UFC. Thank you, Dana White. Thank you, just Dagestan. Thank you, chat. I'm gonna go, or let's go do like one more mission. And then I'm gonna go. It's 12:23 in the morning, so I definitely have to go to sleep. Maybe no mission. My hair feels a little crunchy. So I am gonna go. We are gonna go stream out to somebody, I guess. Hold on. I need a few minutes to turn back into a pumpkin.
There will be neither compassion nor mercy, nor peace nor solace for those who bear witness to these signs and still do not believe. Book of Reclaiming 2510.
Ridiculous. What a goose. Okay. Hello, sir. Yeah, no, I gotta go, it's late. I feel like if we try to do a mission, it's going to take a long time. Yeah. It's gonna take way too long. And then it's gonna be like 1 a.m. And then I can't make it to Buga's adventure tomorrow. So we're gonna try to make it to Buga's adventure tomorrow. I will be... What do we have next? Hernandez versus Rodriguez on the 22nd. Nurmagomedov versus Song, that's Umar. on the 29th. And Hooker versus Parnasse on September 5th. We also have BJJ... UFC BJJ, I think it's 10 that's happening. I think it's on the 22nd, so we're going to also watch that. And we have another thing coming up. Did Power Slap already happen? We'll have to check Power Slap. I'm going to check his grab one. F1, but we haven't watched F1 yet. And then in 35-ish days, we will have... what's it called? Hockey. Oh my god, what's it called? Thank you. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. I gotta go to bed. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been a bit away. I've just been kind of coming on Saturdays, so I do miss y'all. I should come back. I do miss y'all. I have a lot of school stuff right now that's gonna end at the end of, like, August, beginning of September, so, but... yeah, it was a long stream, but this stream was really fun, so thank you guys for hanging out and being entertaining. But once hockey season starts back up in 35 days, I'll be probably streaming, like, every game they play, all the way from preseason all the way to playoffs. That should be fun. 'Cause gotta cheer the bad boys on. Hello, Kayla Cakes 07. How are you? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yes. Alright, who shall we raid out to? Does somebody want to shout out a person they want to raid out to? I see Zero Chronos is online. And Ghosty Gaming. I think those are our two options. Let me know what tickles y'all fancy, friends. What a dickhead. None of y'all. Yeah, it's real quiet. Real quiet today, guys. But okay. Yeah, let's do 0. And thank you, Philly. Oh my goodness. Fucking having a UFC in Philly was absolutely amazing. Having a UFC at on Broad Street was absolutely incredible. I think it's going to literally make my entire, like, next hockey season. It's just incredible. And Dana did say that that UFC will be coming back to Philly because it's been like 7 years since the last time they did it. So he said that they will be coming back to Philly now. So I'm very much looking forward to having more UFCs there because they deserve it. Go Flyers. Go Birds. Go Phillies. Oh, I know. It's such a magical place. I love Philadelphia. There's something about it. We had a whole conversation about it, like, earlier on stream. We're just, I love it. I want to move there and raise children and do all the things. 'Cause, yeah. I'm pretty sure Zero is on a break, though, at the moment. So, y'all might have a minute to seeing his beautiful face. But after that, he shall be with you shortly. Okay. Let's do it! Not shout out to raid. Alright, let's do it. I already said that. Adios, pals. Have a good night. 07, thank you so much. Enjoy your evenings. Thanks for stopping by. I love you all. Be kind to yourselves and each other. and drink water and do some breathing. Alrighty. Good nighty, pals. Good job, fighters. Good job, everyone. I love you so much, and I hope you all have a good weekend. And Riha. I have so many emotions about today's events. It was good though. It was good. Anything else? I'll be back. I'll be back at some point. I covered that. Riha.